Paparazzi. C. Oh wait, I don't even have to open anything yet. I got stuff already. 3, 6. What's up, Dragon? So we're starting with 19 and 20 from Wednesday, as promised. Papa Farfalla. What's up, dude? Like past broadcast. John, how's it going, my guy? Been hunting vintage first editions on the eBays. Well, best of luck to you, my friend. You spent $200 on my website already? Oh, you're gonna get good stuff, dude. That is for sure. Well, end of the week. Here to spend it today with all you beautiful people. I need Unified. You've been waiting 4 hours? Oh, jeez. Oh, we pulled a Burning Zard on Wednesday. Gotcha. You bought that mystery 5-pack? Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last thing I need is Hidden Fates. 3 to 4 Zards tonight. It's feeling that way, dude. We didn't pull 1 VMAX. I think it might be. 3, 6. Let me just do this. Grab 9 from here. Don't buy Pirate Doubloons. We've already talked about this, dude. You don't need Pirate Doubloons. Also, guys, just a reminder, this is the last live until next Thursday. There is 9 Rebel Clash in this, so yes. We have Rebel Clash in pretty much all the breaks, I think, besides the Tag Team All-Stars ones. This will be the last live until next Thursday. Oh, yes. I'll be on the gaming channel more. Hey, man. Self-control. I do open some for myself, though. Don't you worry. There's still spots open on the Feast. Also, another reminder as well, guys. The Feast, we reduced to 10 spots. So there's no more just Fairy spot. There's no more just Dragon spot. I know people get bummed out whenever they see the Fairy spot, so we eliminated that entirely and combined it with another. I'm going to go ahead and randomize. Whoever just followed, thank you very, very much. Hold on, I'm just randomizing this. Randomizing the remainder 2 breaks that we had from Wednesday. Okay, so this is break 1, which was formerly break 19 from Wednesday. We just didn't do 19 and 20. They didn't end up filling, but they're full now. I'm printing. You send me a whisper. What series should I get? Oh, it might very well be the weekend where we go for the record. What's the most recent hit you pulled for yourself? I got a full art Boltund. Send me a whisper. You'll buy it now. What's up, King Mason? You get your brownies? No, we didn't bake brownies. Hey, John. I mean, sometimes you have to experience it for yourself, though, right? Honestly, dude, like, I've been more focusing on, like, other stuff in my collection. Where, like, I got the Pokemon Blue recently. I got the, You love me, dude? That's a strong emotion. You sure you love me, dude? I love all of you. This is a jersey, dude. This is our esports jersey. No, it's a type of shirt, but like I'm just giving you info, dude. Let's go here. Which shirt? Because we sent those out, dude. Listen, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shoot us an email. We sent them out. I've said that multiple times. There's always been like people filtering through. Yeah, we sent those out like a while ago. Shoot us an email. All right, I'm going to give you guys a moment to trade. I'm going to make a coffee. We're going to toast. And we're going to get this Friday going. Yeah, do you see this jersey, dude? That's Shadow Beige right there. This is Psychic type. Is the artist Pocket Monster. Psychic Dragon combo is nice. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know if people noticed that about the Feast. I'm sure they noticed the price going up, but the trade-off is you can't get a Fairy spot only anymore. You can't get a Dragon spot only anymore. Everything has purpose. I'm going to let this cool down. But I am sure, with all of my heart, the people who do always complain will find a way to complain about something. I have faith in them because let me tell you, they are amazing people. What's up, Pokey Deep Pot? So happy Sunday. Beautiful. All right. I mean, it's like every other break. A blind break is just you don't know your types until the end of the break. So some breaks on the website we have are blind breaks. See, Maggio, here's the thing, dude. Like, the website, that's just, like, the way that we have it working right now. Like, we're trying to have it optimized, but, like, there's only so much we could do. Fairy has good hits and hidden fates. Did you see how many packs are in there in New Jersey? Look how many packs are in it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful Friday. What I want to say to all of you is that I love you very, very much. We're going to start this weekend off right. We're going to get some heat, and we're going to have a good time. I love every single one of you. This will be the last time I am live until next Thursday. Cheers to every single one of you. Love you. Yeah. Still hot. Burn my tongue. Thank you, Isaac. New Jersey, I would say that it's like a combination of everything, but like that's just the price of regular breaks, but scaled up. All right, let's do this. Clefairy. It says that on the list. There's a bunch of different stuff in there, dude. It's pretty much like everything. And stuff that you don't usually see like in normal breaks. We're going to do a midnight release. We're going to do a midnight release. So I'm not going to be live after tonight. I'm not going to be live until next Thursday. I will be live on the gaming stream here and there, but that's about it. Let's enjoy right here where we at. We got nothing but time. And that will be for the release of Champions Path. Am I scooping Cyberpunk? Honestly, dude, I have enough games in my life right now. You might wait for Champions Path. Well, it's not till next Thursday. Like, you have a good amount of time. But yeah, the Feast still has spots left. That's break number 3. Let's try to get it filled before we get there. 2 spots in break number 3 left. Beautiful. If it's meant to be, it'll be. Just a reminder too, guys. Check. There's only 10 spots in the Feast. Only 10. That means no more Fairy Alone spot. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. If it's meant to be. Snorlax, full art, colorless. I wouldn't worry about that until like 4 in the morning. But I've said that before. It's if you keep your spots in, we'll leave it on the website, and it'll be open on the next live day. We'll have to see. Dillweed, we'll have to see. It's a good question. Reg, thank you for gifting that sub right there. Appreciate you. Indeed. Oh, next week's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You're nuts. Thank you very, very much, Magenta. That's a way to start a Friday. Getting into mucho breaks. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. You walked into something, Drum Strats? You walked into a good time, my friend. Welcome. Thank you very, very much, Magenta. I appreciate you. Gold Trainer Rescue Stretcher. Gorgeous. Alex? Psych Word Soldier. A red, green, blue pack. Still doing breaks? Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Dude, it was good to see you. Now I remember. I was like, wait, what? There's breaks up on the website. Exclamation point website. The Feast has 2 spots left and only 10 spots total. Like I said, Fairy got combined and Dragon got combined with another. You found something out? What'd you find out, dude? No, you're fine, dude. I'm sorry, you know, life sometimes gets busy, it gets difficult. I hope I can be a little bit of a distraction for you. No, dude, you're fine. Just happy you're here. That's what I was saying. People were telling me I was lying. What the heck? Everyone was looking at me like I was dumb. Are you trolling me right now? See? I knew that there was something there. And the person who told me. I know you're serious. Everyone was like, no, Beej, you're wrong. And I'm like, okay. I don't want to stop and Google it. Wimpod? Well, yeah, because it's in English. And that's just like the way that people know the card. Vicavolt. RBG. RBG as in... Ruth Bader Ginsburg? Forgive me for being the most uncultured person. Who is that? Oh. Okay. Well, rest in peace. Let's not talk too much about that because that's going to be completely political. No, you're fine, dude. And we don't talk politics on here. Politics, stupid. Pokemon, good. Us talking about food randomly, also good. What's wrong, Toxins? What'd you get? Got to redo the recipe? Too much salt in the brine. Gotcha. Hopefully you didn't make too many pickles. Your 20 double boxes process? We'll see. Regardless, this will be the last live until next Thursday night. And I will be live Thursday, Friday, Saturday for Champions Path. You made like 2 quart-sized jars. So how many pickles is that? Charizard. Maybe a sign of good things to come for tonight. Like 8 pickles. That's pretty solid. Same prices, dude. Have you ever known us to price gouge? We price accordingly. What will the breaks be like? They'll have Champions Path. You pulled your first VMAX? Congratulations, dude. Heatran. We don't name drop other companies, Magia. Unless it's someone on the stream team. Please and thank you. Just the policy. Don't take it personally. It's just what it is. Raichu, electric. Well, dude, if you were around for Hidden Fates, why is Raichu my favorite? Hold on. If you were around for the Hidden Fates release, we never did Hidden Fates on its own. We always mixed it in with other stuff. So it will be like that for Champions Path as well. It will be mixed with other good stuff. And Raichu's my favorite because, remember the episode, dude? One of the original episodes from Gen 1 Pokemon? I still have the VHS tape, dude. Dude, when you're a kid and Ash is approaching the gym and you got... Do I do grading myself? Like, do I submit cards to be graded? Personally? I've graded like over 500 cards in my own collection. When you see like Pokemon being wheeled to like the ER, you're like, what Pokemon did that? And then you figure out it's Raichu, you're like, whoa. That thing must be strong. So, as an impressionable child, that had a lasting effect on me. Last pack magic, dude. I gotta dig that that original VHS tape up. Because, like, what's it called? Just to have it displayed. I don't know if you can get VHS tapes graded, per se. That's a good question. Because I've graded games before. I'm sure you could, right? Buzzwole, full art. Fighting. Shiny. Fighting is George. You don't pick types here. Types are randomly assigned, Kid Shocker. So you did everything you needed to do. Shiny Beldum. Well, breaks would never fill, Fudgy. It's a dumb way of doing things. And how could you justify charging the same amount for one type to another? If there is a discrepancy. You couldn't. So this keeps it fair. This will be the first time doing a break like this. Well, welcome to the family, dude. Which one did you get into? Steel. Yeah, you could find us where the party's at. What's up, Chaz? How's your Friday going, buddy? This is how we do. We're running on now, shooting bullets at the moon, baby. This is how we roll. Whoa. It's going good? Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. We rolling into town. We've got nothing else to do and take another lap around. Yeah, holla at your boy if you need a ride. Onyx, fighting. We didn't get a God Pack Wednesday, right? I think last God Pack was last Friday. So we're right on time. It's probably on its way to be checked out. You still have that gift card from 2 months ago? Nice, dude. You gonna use it? This is how we do. The world turns ugly, you'll just learn and look at you, baby. This is how we roll. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's only $10? $10 is $10 off of a spot. Pokemon cards? Yes. We're probably young. We stick to our guns. You will start your own trading card game. Will it be called Swampy's Cards? Will it be a Shrek TCG? Since your name is Swampy. That Trevenant Dust Noir. Why'd you ban him, John? Why'd you ban him? You didn't say anything bad. Unban the poor guy. He didn't say nothing wrong. Do you think a lot of people are grading Express to get their cards back faster? I mean, for me, dude, like, there's gonna be a wait, and, like, it's going to... Grading faster puts you ahead in line, but, like, it's still gonna take time. What is happening? What's wrong? You're managing your deck? No, he was just asking, do I think people are paying priority? For me, dude, like, unless it's, like, something if it's something I need and it's, like, you know, time sensitive, obviously, like, I'm going to pay more. But for the most part, like, it's like a little Christmas gift that you're getting for yourself later. Dude, my boy John don't mess around. He's my head of security. He's the gatekeeper. PSA or BGS? I recommend grading on your own, honestly. I think when you add middlemen to the equation, you're adding risk that's unnecessary when you could just do it yourself. What have I said in the past, ladies and gentlemen? I said humans by nature are imperfect. You want to minimize the risk and the opportunity. Is there a way to buy a booster box? We don't sell booster boxes. You can buy booster boxes from Darium's. I'm saying sending it in yourself. Because there's people that you could send to. Darium's exclamation point bulk will take you to their website. They're part of the stream team. And Cruise. I'm saying submitting yourself directly to PSA. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not me grading it as the Nostalgic Factor grading company, because that doesn't exist. Yeah, no. Yeah, that wouldn't fly. You're fine, Jen. If anything, like it was kind of funny. Swampy would agree. Swampy was funny, yes? Laugh. Laughs in Spanish. That's ja. You don't know what's happening? So, Kid Shocker, you bought a spot, right? A spot gets you a type. You get every single card of your type out of whatever break you bought into. I open it live, it gets shipped to your door. Came in all hot, dude. All right, 2 giveaways. The concept is, Kid Shocker, is that you're splitting box or boxes with other people, with types. That's how it works. Trillmer, those are weighable packs. Be very, very careful buying a bunch of packs without checking ahead to see if some degenerate weighed the packs before you and ruined everyone else's day. Well, it's a mix. It could be just US. It could be just Japanese. 1 spot left in break 3. That's the feast. Who will be? Honestly, dude, that last spot magic has an effect sometimes. So Barrett and George. I say it all the time, not to like have people, you know, be fearful of getting cards, but you have to be aware of it. I want to make people aware of it so they don't, you know, get burned, because people are degenerate and people are horrible people. Good first break. All right, break 2 is break 20 from Wednesday that didn't fill at 4 in the morning because everyone was sleeping. So let's move on to that. And then hopefully by then, break 3 will be full, which is the feast. And it's a blind feast. Nobody knows their types until the end. Break number 2 is a mini Zard mixer. 3, 6, 9. This this. I need to open up a fresh box of Evo. Ow. Dinged my finger. Where's you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts. Let's get that Hidden Fates. You're enjoying this so far? Were you expecting not to enjoy it, dude? Do you want me to like make it less fun? I'm sorry to exceed your expectations, my friend. Honestly, Beach, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping to have less fun. Less of a good time. It's too much fun. Frito. Why no feast first? Because we had to finish off the breaks from Wednesday. That were... It was dumb of me to post them, but why not? Yeah, sometimes multiple. Yeah, I was dumb to post them. It was like 3 in the morning. But figured why not? We're pushing. Let me change the list on the screen. I want something just like this. Where she wanna go? So this is break 20 from Wednesday. Give you guys a brief moment to trade potentially. So how are you beautiful people doing this evening? All right, I don't see any trades. Taking a sip of water, and we are continuing. All right, let's do it. Best of luck, everybody. Still one spot left in the feast. Or, yeah, I think there is. Rillaboom. How is the spaghetti? The spaghetti is good. The spaghetti, fresh. Locally sourced. GMO free. Cage-free spaghetti. Russ the Bus, thank you very, very much for gifting that sub. I still have to change that. I'll change that after this break. The sub tracker. Are you giveaway codes? Let me tell you something, Sloth. I'm going to answer you in the same way that you just typed to me without even proper grammar. Me no have code for you. You have code me? Amore. Domani, amore. You like that one, Sloth? You have code me? Can I have code? Please? There are giveaways on here, but we don't give away codes. It okay? Me understand. The what? I love how everyone's referring to you as the wife. No, it's her birthday this weekend, so. Yes, I have code me. Thank. Not even thanks. Thank. You're where? But not like here. Not like in my humble abode. My house. Tell me how you have. You have mute button. Espresso. Just randomly. Espresso. Gardevoir. Fairy. That's Brian. Lycanroc. So for those of you that stopped in the gaming channel, happy birthday to wifey. Buon compleanno. Espresso time? What you think? I need espresso already? Dude, I just had one. Not for at least a couple breaks. Alone Muck. When you're drunk and you're alone, who's gonna walk you through the dark side of the morning? It ain't me. Togamaru. You're playing Pla since he ain't here yet? Pla's never here, dude. Pla don't even love me. Charizard. He don't even love me. Rip Pla. Rip. Rest in pepperoni. Rest in fettuccine. Big Parasol with a Toxtricity. I'm not going to ban you, dude. You're head of security. If I ban you, it just turns into anarchy. You're the one who keeps everybody in line. Without you, dude, who even am I? Without all of you, anyway. Wife said my playlist is fuego. Thank you. Party. Oh, yes. Flashlight. Trainer. Can't wait for break number 3. What's coming up next? Is there still one spot left, or we fill it up? For the blind feast. Also, guys, just another reminder. This will be the last live until the release. Dude, I'm not married yet. Mega Pidgeot, but let's see. I'm on it. Your parents own a restaurant? My dad's retired now, but there's restaurants in the family. Gifted a tier 2 sub? My gosh. My only friend is a man in the moon. Keyword bozo. John, why you calling me bozo, dude? A Burt load, yeah. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of Burts. What's up, Rambo? I'm gonna do a Burt load. Don't you worry, dude. But yes, Hoodza, correct. Pikachu. Went to go buy the last spot for one and got busy, got buying groceries. Let's see what spots are left. Why, it's full now? Water. Froakie. John, stop it. Stop it. John, did you have fun watching the gaming channel yesterday? I am a lost boy from Neverland. I am Peter Pan. Your Siri hates you. Russ the Bus. Thank you for gifting another sub, dude. Appreciate you. Promise it you'll never be lonely. Thank you, sir, for going live. Dude, it's fun. Figured I'm going to be playing anyway. What's up, Rambo? What do you do? What do you mean, what do you do? You were a little rusty? No, dude, it was okay. That one game, John, where like you have to figure out who the killer is, isn't that not fun? Among Us? Yeah, someone gifted you a sub, so now you don't see ads. And you could use my emotes. Some call it music. I call it Neverland. This is your first sub ever? There you go. Ooh, full art spicy chicken. It's just like one of the skins. like for the game. Next 5-pack is something good. Truth. Thank you, Untold Undeath. You have a good feeling, dude? But there was only 4 packs left. Clefairy. I did the card trick wrong. That's the point. 200 IQ. Yes, we are. That's not till next week, though. So this is... We're doing that next Thursday. We'll have a midnight release, and I'm going to be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All right, that was a good break. All right, time to line up this feast. Yeah, dude, I kept getting stalked. I was playing it wrong. I need to be near other people. Trying to decide on a break, but to be honest, there's so many options you have no clue which one to do. I'll just look at what's in it. Go with your gut. It's all up to you, dude. Okay. Brian and Barrett. Where? I know I opened up another box of mini binders. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Then you saw Pop coming after me? Pops is funny, dude. That's my boy right there. He got some good gear last night. I need a weapon and I need pants. He watched you do that. Brian. And Barrett. Up to you, dude. Completely up to you. Wish you could be more familiar with the sets. I feel like you've been watching enough. I mean, like, what would be the one that you're most confused about? Does Break 3 still have one spot left, or are we full? One spot left in this next break. We have time to fill it while I'm opening everything for it. Okay, what do we got here? We got 2 boxes of Darkness Ablaze in here? Boy. Sword and Shield. Evo. Rebel. Unified. Team Up. I'm going to have to grab more Team Up. Burning. Hidden Fates. Ultra Prism. Tag Team All-Stars ×3. Okay, so I need to grab... Team Up. Team Up. Get it back real quick. What am I getting caught on? Okay. Oh, I forgot the Japanese pins. Oops. I'll grab them real quick. One second. Whoever just subbed, I heard it. Thank you very, very much. I'll see who it is in a second. Let me just make sure I have everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. We are ready. Russ the Bus, thank you for gifting another sub. What's up, Busby? What's up, big man? All right, we're lining up this feast right now. I think there's still one spot left. Let's stack these up. And this will be a blind feast. This is the big one. Break number 3. Let's see if we can get gold from Ultra Prism again. What's up, Toxins? All right, Unified Minds. To let you know when. Don't count on me, 'cause I'm not listening. Beautiful. Mystery prizes. Right now we're doing mini binders. They're Darkness Ablaze, and it comes with a pack of one pack of Darkness Ablaze in the back of it. Casualty of society. Excuse me. And people have gotten the VMAX Zard from that, as well as other things, golds and whatnot. Thank you. That's what I'm told. Because it's a Japanese set. Let me just go ahead and tell you, Rambo, you want the cards that are in there. The cards are sick. One code card gives you one pack for the online trading card game for Pokemon. It's got golds. It's got full arts. Let's see if we get the first VMAX Zard this week. We got 2 full boxes, so probably our best chance right now. A university. Just do my time. I'm almost done lining this up. Got like 5 more boxes to open. Is it full yet, or we still got 1 spot left? You gonna go ahead and buy your mystery box of this break too? Well, there you go, dude. Get your feet wet. Like Rambo, like, do you know, like, 1 more? Well, let's try to get that last spot, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, there's only 10 total spots in this one. Fairy doesn't have its own spot anymore, neither does Dragon. It's combined with 2 other types. This is the anthem, throw all your hands up. You're about to feel me, ring if you're with me. Oh yes, Kid Shocker. Oh, I said, you know the God packs, right? Like, this is the only way you can get a God pack, where everything in the pack is a full art. the golds that come out of there. There's gold Zard, there's gold Pikaram, there's a gold Lucario Melmetal. Like, there's a bunch of different golds. There's 3 boxes in here, so 30 packs. Correct. It's only a Japanese product right now. Just got the last spot. All right, we're good to go then. Everything's lined up here. So I will randomize it off camera. Good morning and good night. So this is who's in the break. So for those of you that are new to the concept, this break is a blind break. We do not know who has what type until the very end of the break. And this is the first feast of this kind that we're doing. So you guys will just see a bunch of crazy hits, and nobody knows what they'll have. But I'm going to randomize it off camera right this second. Boom. Boom. And I'm going to print it. I'm not looking too much at these types. Listen, dude, he had all that time to grab it. That's what happens. Don't feel bad. If you get the spot, you get the spot. Russ the Bus gifting all these subs. Thank you so much, dude. All right, I'm making a quick espresso, and we're starting to open these. Oh, he's going to get heat. You don't know your types until the end of the break. That's the difference, Bear. All right, guys. After I drink this espresso, we're getting started. Back it up, drum, baby, don't stop beating. Russ, that's very nice of you to do that. And thank you. I just need an empty case. So take it out. Hey, it's Friday. I knew I was missing something. Nobody reminded me. Let's go. That's some way to spell crown. Not correct, but it's a way. They want the best in me, best in me. It looks so funny seeing. Dude, these stacks are no joke, though. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of pack that we're about to open right now. Okay. Some of that finger tap? What do you mean finger tap? Dude, I got nerve damage on my thumb. That's my secret. Io anche, amore. No tape, dude. Fun fact, you don't have a belly button. It's a really random thing to say, dude. I'm sorry for you not having one. Link for what? The website? Exclamation point website. Ladies and gentlemen, it's feast time. Okay. Let's do it. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, you maniac. Much, much appreciated. You did not have to do that. Oh! Let me reset the sub tracker really quick before I never do it. Endlessly. So different around me. Okay, let me roll this goal to the end of the month. Adjust the numbers. Okay. We good. All right, let's continue. What's up, Red? First pack, dude. Very first pack of the break, Full Art Trainer. Nanu. Very, very nice. Well, be a good boy this year, and maybe Santa Claus will give you some toxins. It's very easy. Life hacks. Life hacks with Beige. You ever watch those life hack videos, and, like, they're just, like, I feel like I would never do any of them. Like, they seem like good ideas, and it's just like, Life hacks. You can save time by brushing your teeth in the shower. Wow. And then someone made a funny life hack video where, like, it's unproductive, like, it's not productive at all. Those videos are hilarious. And I understand that person so much. We do this on our own. This is probably one of my favorite songs on the playlist. The song slaps. So watch your heart I'll take away, yeah. Pharaoh Seed. Why, John? You could save time. Life hacks. While shaving. While shaving. Where's Pwa at? I don't know. Pwa's just doing Hawaiian things. He's always busy, dude. Hot pads. Yes, hot pads. Hot route. Brush your teeth and eat your breakfast. Oh, oof. Orange juice toothpaste combo. That's disgusting. Making me dry heave over here. If I'll take away. This is Team Up. Gonna leave you, for I'm someone you leave behind. I break your heart so you don't break mine. Squirt up. Gold Trainer Judge Whistle. Trainer going off. This is a good box for Trainer, dude. Full art and a gold so far. Not bad at all. I'm not feeling this one. Kid Shocker, it's only going to get worse. They never reprint sets, John. It's just how it goes. It's a good set, though. Like, the set's gorgeous. Well, those are like... Base set 2 was like 100%. Like, it was the same set, right? Like, to my knowledge, they didn't add anything else. Unless I'm forgetting like 1 or 2 cards. But I think everything was the same. Yeah, but that's when they did first edition and non-first edition. That isn't a reprint. Like, that's just like the rounds at which they came out. Dude, the base set 2 packs, gorgeous. And I'm not talking Japanese, I'm talking US sets. Japan is on a whole nother... They get new sets every month, and their sets are smaller. Most memorable opening, hands down, is exclamation point Black Triangle. We opened a base set booster box like probably like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, however long ago, and ended up being a Black Triangle error box. If you don't know what that means, here's what matters. At the time, I think we paid like $2,000 to $3,000 for that box, and as soon as we knew that every pack in the box was a Black Triangle box, there was confirmed offers from reputable people for like $20,000. It's only going to go up, dude. Pokemon cards for trainers. I mean, they did. They did in like Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge. It'd be a good concept to bring back. I don't know why they wouldn't. Bro, why? I think they should do a modern take on like a set like Team Rocket or Jungle or Fossil. Make like the hits back then into full arts, hypers. Imagine like a hyper Dark Zard, full art. Don't what? Dude, it's just what it is. You can't say that's not a good idea. Pokemon, if you're out there listening, all these ideas, free. A little 5-minute phone call, you'll do good things. I mean, same, dude. Same. Eternatus. Some youth is running out. It's only just begun. Powerful energy. You imagine base set Charizard as full art. Oh, dude, it would be amazing. As far as, like, most recent significant decisions, oh, we're removing Fairy and Dragon from the set. Don't you all love it? The video is epic. It's a good... It's a good idea, but Pokemon won't listen to us. Everyone voices. Yeah, but it's not a reprint. It's like it's a new set. It's not going to be identical. It's just a modern take on a vintage set. What'd you get today? Did you get a toaster, a blender, an alarm clock, a candle, a scented candle? There's a lot of things I could guess. Neo Discovery Japanese pack, that's really good. Keep it sealed. Caesar VMAX Steel. I was close, though. What's up, Wicked Virgo? Happy Friday to you. Carablast. Kid Shocker, this is what I've said, right? Let's talk about games and game companies, right? Specifically PC games. Game companies will give betas out to big streamers to promote, and not only promote, more importantly, a lot of people watch these people play these games, and the people themselves playing it give very, very valuable feedback, and they adjust their game and their stuff according to that streamer and the person's feedback. Pokemon doesn't do that with the cards. Why? I don't know. But they don't. What's up, Damon? How's it going? If they watch this stream for 5 minutes, dude, and someone asked me what would be a good idea, Bish, how many times have we had that conversation in here? Very, very many times. If they watch Dariums, if they watch Wiggles. But they don't do it. They just... Whoever's in that position, like, honestly, is doing a horrible job. It's actually embarrassed. But he's got everyone drinking the Kool-Aid because the person obviously still has their job. I do it for free. Ask me, Pokemon. What do the people want? I will tell you. We're talking about just the Pokemon Company in general. And we were talking about, like, how they don't listen to us as a community. Like, not just me being us and chat, like, whoever's interested in Pokemon. The problem is Pokemon needs to understand, as a card game, they're not only a card game. They're collectible as well. Yeah, but it would be to their best interest because my ideas would inevitably make them more money and make them more successful as a company. They're already good. Like, how much better would they be if they actually listened to us? If there was a gold Zard. If there was numbered cards. So easy. What's up, Natalie? How are you? Vicavolt, electric, full art, gorgeous. Dude, I don't even want credit that it's my idea. I just want them to do it. Because we all benefit anyway. That's my point. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, oof. Speaking of good things. Grass. Whoever got grass. Man, nobody knows their types yet. And we got some good cards coming out already. We still have not seen a VMAX Zard this week, I think. Also, guys, there's more breaks on the website. This is the last live until next Thursday. Just letting you guys know. Salamence, Colas. Looks sick in person. I'm excited, dude. I have to make guesses on how many we're going to pull this release weekend. Seeing how... pouring this beer for you in community here, I'm happy you came across. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I'm happy to be your entertainment this beautiful Friday evening. Am I friends with Leonhardt? I've spoken with him before. He's gotten mystery boxes from us. We know a lot of people in the community. I would say I'm probably closer with Darium's. Darium's is my boy. You found me from Leonhardt? Still no bois. He's no here. He's busy. He don't love us. Snubble. So, me, Darium's, Game Capital, and Wiggles are on a stream team. Darium's a really, really good friend. Love that dude. I love everyone over there. All amazing people. Wishy-washy. I talk to Darium's. We talk regularly, but you know sometimes stuff gets busy, especially when we have a release like Champions Path. But yeah, good people. All right, we got Ultra Prism now. That get worse? I don't know who that is. When I started doing breaks, we've been doing this for over 3 years. We're probably closer to 4 years now. Our anniversary was in April. Let's see if Ultra Prism's going to get us some gold. Glamia. A Lily. Dude, I want a gold Solgaleo or gold Lunala. Either. Or both. Rotom. Fire memory. Eevee. Well, we take the codes out of the breaks, and then we bring the price down. Like, if we kept the codes in, the breaks would cost more. And only certain spots would get codes. So, instead of giving codes out, we take them out, and then we lower the price based on the codes that we took out. Aquanet. Go down. And Polion with a Drampa. Let me test your smile. Alolan Sandslash. Gardenia. Dawn Wings Necrozma. Super Boost Energy. Do I watch any sports? I mean, I do, but like, usually I watch more football only when like I'm playing fantasy, and I didn't get into a league this year because I wasn't paying attention, and so I probably won't be watching as much football as I usually do. When I'm in fantasy, then I'm watching. You know what I mean? Then I have some skin in the game. If I don't have any skin in the game, I'm kind of just like, nah. I'm like indifferent. It's horrible to say, but like, being honest, you know? Dawn Wings Necrozma. No, I didn't get in one. And honestly, it's whatever. Have I won? I've had some bad luck, okay? I promised not to talk about last year, but I'll give you a glimpse. My first round draft pick was Antonio Brown. And we all know that he didn't like football by, you know, the third game in the season. He decided that he liked to paint and, you know, make children's books, maybe come out with an album. And what's even more of a heartbreak is Tom Brady was my quarterback in the fantasy league. Hypercelestelia. So, like, that, like, just that fact would have been one thing, and then on top of that, he was on the Patriots with Tom Brady himself, and then, nope. Nah, dude, next league I get into, which probably won't be this year, I am 1,000% gonna pick not first round draft picks. I'm picking wide receiver 2s, running back 2s, because that's who shines. Because everyone else is in triple coverage and they never get the ball. Middle of the pack quarterback. Because that's who wins the leagues. I had Stephon Diggs. Every time I took him out, he dropped 40 points. Every time I put him in, he had, like, no receptions. Fantastic. At that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this season. It's whatever. You got Mahomes, 4th round this year in 2 of your leagues. Matthew Stafford. What's up, Zoomin? All is well, my friend. How's it going with you? We just out here. Me sifting through cards might be the new ASMR. But dude, I don't have that expensive microphone that's shaped like an ear. How could I be an ASMR person? The year before that, I had Kirk Cousins. Honestly, he was like good, and then like the year after, like everyone hated him. Garchomp with Leviani. That's why. Dolphins in this week. You should have another good week. You're always sad on Sundays. I know what it feels like. Come and make me feel alive. You're in 4 leagues, was in 5. Dude, I'm stressed out handling 1. I could never do more than 1 league. I feel like I overthink and like I start Googling stuff. I start seeing what other people are doing. A Neo Genesis booster box break? You know how expensive that buy-in would be, right? Very. Every second here makes my heart beat faster. Whatever. Oh, it would sell out, but it's very expensive. Do you see what those vintage boxes are going for, dude? I think they're more than what you think. Dragonite. We are on Unified Minds. Next is Rebel Clash, then Burning, then Hidden Fates, so on and so forth. Dragon. Bidoof. Just be very, very careful when you're buying boxes like that because they could be resealed, they could be Fugazi, fake. Just be very careful. Water. Fletchling. Coach Trainer, Full Art Trainer. Some more trainers to add to the bunch. And then you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. Okay, NJ, don't name drop people on here. Don't name drop people, please. What's up, Pop? Popcorns, my guy. How did the rest of your evening go, my friend? Slack off. About to play some PoE. Okay, got you. Because that was quite a battle we got into at the end of the night. Well, they do special sets like Hidden Fates, Champions Path. Those are our special sets. Beej, are you randomizing types before or after the hit recap? The types are already randomized. I just didn't show them yet. No, you're fine. Just don't name drop in here. I mean, my recommendation to you would be eBay and someone who has a lot of feedback. Like a lot of them. Yeah, the sets are... I already randomized the break. The paper's already printed out. Just nobody knows what they are. Wow, still. No, you're fine, dude. You didn't know, now you know. Pops, I was messing around with that website that you could do the simulations based on your gear for so long. Popped up and killed you with 1% HP. That's hilarious. I'm getting depressed on not having those pants yet. And honestly, dude, like, I was optimizing, like... So, like, what I would do is like, I would keep all my gear on. And then you could run a simulator on the sheet based on the gear that you're wearing on all, like, your choices for, like, weapons and stuff. I I could not believe that like some pieces of gear were better. Like, it's still more optimal for me to wear the dagger gloves, even if I have like 9%, because my offhand's a dagger. Dude, Don Julio's band is better than the Neff ring. I have to tell Nick to go get it. He probably hasn't even grabbed it yet. Could you send me a message like reminding me, like on Twitch? Because of raw attack power. The ZG bracers are better than True Flight too. What type did you get? Nobody knows yet. You don't know till the end of the break, Mike. It's a blind feast. Alright. Saying hello, this is probably like the longest outro ever for a song. You don't need to crit and hit as much. Thank you, TBB. Appreciate you. Pops, I need a weapon, dude. Doom's Edge main hand is rough, and I need another axe. I could turn in like the AQ-21, which is okay, but it's better because I can keep the threat gloves on now, the flame guard ones. No, you're fine, dude. Now you know. You'll know what type it is at the end. We need more armaments. You're not wrong, dude. I'm still rocking Wrath pants, which I ran on the simulator, and like they might as well not even be on that list compared to everything else. Blue pants of Valor are better than Wrath. Yeah, but DPS equals threat, no? So, it is what it is. But yeah, I've been dead in the water, dude. SQ. The Nefax would be sick, but I'm sure DPS warriors are going to get prio on that. Because, like, once I get that armament, Pops, if I get that armament, I'm going to go with that main hand and then Doom's Edge offhand. Until Thunder Fury, if that ever happens. I still, like, the pants are the biggest upgrade for me. For threat. Like, that's the biggest piece that I'm missing right now. And then I'm okay. Aside from a weapon. Barb up. This is Martin Garrix's Spotless. He makes a lot of good songs. Applin. Dragapult. Rillaboom, adding to the grass pile with the gold. Vikavolt with a Zamazenta. Metapod. Pops, you know what I'm going to start doing, dude? I'm going to start buying the scrolls and put a bunch of bad buffs on me when we get summoned to raid. So at least have like a couple buffs to shed before they start hitting good ones. Start putting like water breathing on me and stuff. Move speed. Eldegoss, grass. Full art. What's the most PG controversial thought I can think of? The new 3080? I haven't yet, no. I would say that it's called pop, not soda. Boom. There you go. Controversy. Other than that, no. And lettuce is pointless unless it's in a salad, which is the main ingredient of a salad, is lechuga. The bots have all the GPUs. The miners. Yeah, but what if you want a Sprite? How do you say it then? Give you a clear Coke? What if they're like, we only have clear Pepsi? Would that be Sierra Mist? What's my opinion on celery? I had a lot of celery when I was on my like juicing diet. Pop is a Chicago thing. Popokski? Whoa. Controversial enough for you, Ed? Because that's as far as I'm going to go. Necrozma. Psychic. The big C? No. That, and I think pretzels are pointless. Pretzels and lettuce definitely on top of my list for least favorite things. No, it's not the first deck. There's been... We've gone through 5 boxes already. Soft... No, hard pretzels. But soft pretzels are only as good as what they are accompanied with. What you're dipping them with, what they're covered in. Otherwise, it's just really soft bread. Full Art Trainer, Kiawe. Pretzel Maker is my jam. What's Pretzel Maker? Is this a new game that came out? My worst nightmare? Turtonator. It's a play that sells soft pretzels dipped in butter. Dipped in butter, huh? What's up, Chris? How's it going, my guy? It's been a while, dude. Only stopping in for a second? Well, geez. Muck. You like that it's blind because you're rooting for heads for everything? That's what I'm saying, dude. Nathan, thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs. You're nuts, dude. Much, much appreciated. Anyone else want to open Pokemon cards so bad right now? What do I think about people who weigh packs? I think that people that weigh packs are lower than garbage. I'll give you reasoning behind this too. Why those people are the worst people in the world. Well, Bijou, if it's there, I'm trying to take advantage. I'm going to tell you why you're wrong and why you're a scumbag for weighing packs. If you weigh a pack at the store and you take all of the good packs and leave nothing, there's going to be a kid somewhere at some store buying their first pack, and they're going to have 0 chance to have an experience where they pull a Zard, or their first GX, or their first V. And you took that away from them. That is why people who weigh packs are scumbags. Boom. Yeah, but dude, like, we're adding a layer that shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? It's not a good idea. You can talk about the one honest person, and then for that one honest person, there's 1,000 dishonest. That's why I'm happy you can't weigh modern packs. Unless it's from Dollar Tree. No, you can't. Because they made them all weigh pretty much the same when they entered the codes in. When they put the codes inside the packs. I'm out here grinding. How have I been? Dude, I've been amazing. How have you been? gorgeous. We got like a little bit of whiting, but it's a gorgeous card. They're not easy to pull, and graded, they are worth a good amount. I don't buy blisters, bro. I buy boxes. And then if I can't buy booster boxes, usually when there's a holiday set like Hidden Fates or Champion's Path, that's a different story. Other than that, booster boxes. Well, I can't help. That's just how they were printed, you know? Okay. Isn't the chance on good cards higher on blisters? Is that out? Those new games? I don't know who told you that there's a higher chance on blisters. That is not correct. Here's the problem, right? If you buy a booster box, you're usually guaranteed 5 hits. You could have, at the very least, right? You could have a box pop off and have like 12 hits. Whatever, okay? Here's what can happen if you buy blisters. You could buy 50 blisters and not hit one thing, because there's not really like that safety net of like there's supposed to be stuff in it. Dude, Paper Mario's been amazing. Isn't that really unlikely though? Go buy 50 packs, see what happens. Like, you're playing devil's advocate here. It's not unlikely. You could also pull 50 hollows on the other side. I've heard of the first thing I said probably 100 times more than what you're saying now. I've never heard someone buying 50 blisters and getting 50 hits out of 50 blisters. And on top of that, blisters are usually sold at Target and Walmart. We all know what happens at Target and Walmart. People open them, people reseal them, people return them. It's just higher risk. Like, we could keep going back and forth here, but I'm just telling you the facts. The safer bet is a booster box. The more consistent bet. If I were to recommend one or the other, I'd recommend a booster box. That's just what it is. Based on experiences, based on what I know. My favorite card in my collection is my first edition Zard. Well, yeah, of course. I'll let you know what I'm making. And favorite set of all time? Base set, followed by Team Rocket, followed by Legendary Collection. Oh, it's a good card in my collection, yeah. At least. You can get... Dude, I've gotten golds and hypers in one box. Like... And we've had boxes get, like, over 10 hits. Glispa. Grass. That's what I'm saying. As simple as Pokemon should be, there's scumbags out there that will make it complicated for us. It's just what it is. Or for the general public, anyway. Imagine just being an honest person, not a scumbag. Apparently hard for some people. Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's why I say I'd rather give. If I'm giving someone advice, I'm giving someone consistent advice, not some wily claim. You know, like something that's probably more than likely not going to happen. A gold capture energy. Do I sell my cards? My personal cards? Well, these are people splitting boxes. You understand that, like, right? Like that's what's going on right now. If I buy something from my personal collection, I don't sell it. I keep it. Had the surgery this morning. Went well, dude. Happy to hear it. Already on here talking? Everything all good, buddy? Feeling okay? Fighting. Your best card from the 2-pack blisters is the Gold Zacian. Just pulled them the other day. That's good. And a sling for the rest of the year. Well, at least you got it done and over with, you know? Toast Malone. What's up, Gilbert? We're just opening up this feast, dude. No one knows their type yet. Any Zards yet? No, not yet. We pulled your Hyper yesterday from Burning Shadows. We have another box of Darkness Ablaze here, and it's been a while since we've seen the VMAX too, so we'll see what happens. Garchomp. We're doing that next week, Scooty. Next week. Weekly. Weekly. Might have to jump in today. Up to you, dude. Top flow lifestyle. No, not Monday. Next Thursday. I won't be... This is the last live until next Thursday. I'll be live on the gaming stream here and there, but next Thursday. Midnight release. Shiny Zar is going to happen in the next 10 minutes. That's good. No, when people buy in. If you win a booster box, you have to pay shipping if you're international. And if you think that that's an issue, then I guess I'll just give it away to the next person. But, yeah. I think it's fair enough to pay shipping if you're international. When will Thursday's breaks be up? We'll have to see. And I know you weren't saying that. I'm just saying in general. But that's specifically for the people who buy into breaks. There's a multiplier. If you're a sub, there's better luck. I do giveaways for the chat, aside from the weekly booster boxes that we gave away for buying into breaks. I love cheap throws. Hoping for a 10 on all 6 cards. There you go, dude. Give card. Give code. Gold Coco. And a Gyarados. Might have to hold today, so you make Insanity next week. Well, I mean, you got till Thursday. The Cynthia, too. You're making the ruling? Break 12 is the last of the night. Why are you making the ruling, dude? You can't make this ruling. I make the rulings here. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. Would a bozo say that, John? Steal? We go for as long as people want, dude. You know this, John. Full art trainer. Someone has to be the bozo. Just messing with me. I know, John. I don't do one what every stream. I mean, I've done multiple booster boxes in one stream. It's kind of just what I'm feeling. Doesn't matter to me. Good guy, Peach. I mean, it's what it's fun. Charmander. Fire. Where do you think you're going, baby? And this is crazy. Here's my number. So call me maybe. No sleep next week? Oh, we know this. I hope I get a broken Evo box again. Dude, that was pretty crazy. Small. Very small Zard. Mini Zard. Baby Zard. call you Poppy? No. You're not my father. You're not my dad. Stongiorno, VMAX. Fighting. Papa Farfalla, yes. The pasta. Quillfish. I don't even know what sleep is, dude. What, after Wednesday stream I didn't sleep. It was like 4 in the morning. I was like, nah, not sleeping. Dude, reading that actually hurt my head for a second. What's wrong with you, dude? Are you just trying to be a menace? My favorite streamer? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably like watch more like YouTube videos than I do like Twitch streams. As odd as that sounds, because it's something like I like to like put on as background noise while I'm doing stuff. Back when I played a lot of League of Legends, I really liked watching I'm a Cutie Pie. Dude was hilarious. Am I gonna fit in? Nothing to have for the first time. Galarian Obstagoon with a chin chip. Torkoal. Fire. Full art. Dude, the hits in this break are pretty insane right now. We still got more. I'd say we're over halfway done though. Well over halfway. You kind of think we'll have a bad winter this year? What do you mean? Like, just, like, snow-wise? No. This is Sword and Shield. We already opened Ultra Prison. We have one pack of it left. The last stack magic. I guess I never got the memo. Snow in the cold. It was cool out today. I didn't even know. Like, Nick showed up in my house to like pick up the brakes, and it was he had a sweatshirt. I'm like sweatshirt, Nick, and he's like, "Have you been outside?" Envy, thank you very very much. Like last winter wasn't bad enough, dude. We had a -50. Wait, no, was that last winter? Or was it the winter before? The -50 degree. I can't. I think it was the year before. It's gonna end with a bang, dude. Insanity will begin today. Oh, there you go, dude. More electric. Don't you fall over. I didn't give you permission to. Shelter. I know it's supposed to be cold this weekend. Snorlax. Hyper. Well, this stack right here is Darkness Ablaze. Because we had 2 boxes of it in here. That's the second box. Did I give Beige bucks for that? You're waiting for the hurricane season to be over? Yeah, I think like I saw a meme where it's like 2020 needs to stop, and it showed like all the pictures of every single like tropical storm that was developing, and I was like, that's concerning. It's got to be scary to be on a ship out there, dude. Like if you're just riding in that storm, like how like scary is that? Like, if you're on a big barge, like, it definitely could flip the ship, right? Torkoal. Fuego. Fire. You've been on the ships in storms, got to run from them. Can you, though? You can't outrun a storm if you're like on a huge ship. I would not want to be out there. When I was like on a YouTube binge and like watching a bunch of random videos, one of them was like craziest rogue waves when you're on a ship. And like some of those waves, dude, like I was getting anxiety just watching it. I was like, oh my gosh. You just see a wall. You can't see over it, and it's all water. Well, yeah, I mean, you could like stay ahead of it with the radar and stuff, but still, sometimes like you can't really help it. Say what? Gonna go back to work? Alright, dude. Have a good day at work. I'll see you when you get back. I'll still be here. Trainer Potion. You seen those videos on YouTube? There's just nothing you could do about it out there. That's the scary part. It's like if you're riding into a huge wave that just happened randomly, it's just what it is. Hope that the boat doesn't capsize. You hit 15 footers on 110. Ooh. Thank you, New Jersey. Daniel plays games. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Santa Scorch. You gotta go for now? Alright, dude. You have a good weekend if I don't see you. 100-foot wave. But like they could just happen. Like when I was watching the video, it's like you would like to think that you would see that wave coming. It just appeared, and I was like when it started like hitting the crest, I was like, oh my god. That just from me watching like a video, I was like getting like tingles. Like that's scary. Well, if you're on like a huge ship, like usually like you could just ride right through it. But like if you're on a small one, dude. Envy, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. Maybe you're wrong. Ooh, that hyper butterfree. Adding to that mountain of grass heads. It depends. There's not like a guarantee because you could go to the store, buy a pack, and pull a Zard, and your ratio is 1-to-1. It just depends. I don't think, like, when people give, like, a ratio like that, I don't think there's value too much to it. Because it never holds true. Like, if you open 1,000, your 1,001th pack is not going to be a Zard. That's what I'm saying. Nobody has that number. Because nobody has everyone's average. For us, I mean, it all depends. I'm not keeping really track, but, you know, there'll be nights when we pull 3 or 4, and there'll be nights that, you know, we have yet to see one. That's what I'm saying, mostly. You've bought 5,000 packs and pulled 5,000. There you go. Envy, thank you very, very much for those bets. I appreciate it. Kaboo. Hold on. Gorgeous card. There was a hollow in there. Talonflame. Oh, absolutely. But you still gotta live life, you know? I wouldn't want to be on the ship in the middle of... Like, especially, like, with all those storms developing, dude. It's like... I looked at that map and I was like, oh my gosh. Guess I'll see you later, boy. Sorry, boy, but you missed out. Butterfree. Caesar, Steel. I think this is the longest we've gone without seeing a VMAX card. Obviously, it could still happen, but even if I pull one right now, this is pretty long. Like, we haven't seen one since... Did we pull one Monday? Like, I don't even remember. I think we might have been Zardless on Monday. Or was it a shiny? It's beautiful, Rambo. They will put me in that bullet. I think we pulled every single Butterfree out of that box. Oh, not the regular full art V? Maybe? We pulled the Hyper. Pasmia. Just want to say you also something to say. And that's how they're on the question that you still have. Crobat. Yeah, not the full art yet, but all the harder ones. Well, you were incorrect. That's okay. I appreciate the effort. It's saying love, but now what do we get down? Decidueye with a Pupitar. Let me stack up this last stack magic before I open Evo. Get this out of the way. Yeah, these Japanese packs need to be separated. Okay. Voltorb. It takes me under once again. So John, what are you doing this weekend, dude? What you up to? Haunter. You're late to the party, guy Greeny. We're family friendly in here. How we looking? We're looking good, dude. Looking a little spicy. Sorry, Beach, for talking natural geography. Why are you sorry, dude? I was the one who brought it up. I was talking about giant waves out in the middle of the ocean and how they scary. Machop. Yeah, but you kept going. Nah, you're fine, dude. What's up, VO5? How's it going, my guy? I'm not sure why, but you hate evolutions? Really? I love it. Ooh, we got something here. That Mewtwo. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, Ed. Let's keep going. Anybody see anything like this before? I just opened this booster box. Don't open it? No, it's from a sealed case. Everything else is fine. Seal is... If seal is broken or package damaged, check contents before signing receipt. I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open it. No, we're not refunding the feast. There's nothing wrong with it. This might be like a rare occurrence. I've never seen this before. No, you're not supposed to open it. I've never seen it. Yeah, it went all the way underneath. Like, I'm not going to open it. I'm just lifting the flap. It goes all the way underneath. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it is crimped through the tape. Look at that. There's like another one right through it. I've never seen something like this before. This is a sealed booster box. It's almost like it's printed on the pack, too. Has anyone ever seen anything like this before? Because I haven't. Like, in all the boxes I've opened. Yes? That's so interesting. I'll keep that on the side for now. So it's the tape that holds the pack foil on the reel? Interesting. That's very, very interesting. I've never seen that before. Yo! Look at this pack. It's like folded into itself. was like miscut on the foil. That's pretty cool. Dude, why are we always getting busted Evo stuff? I want to see what's in the rest of this box. Okay, that pack felt normal. Let's see if anything else happens during this one. Another thing to clip. That was a first. Last year we've opened over 150,000 packs. Never have I seen something like that come out of a box. It's insane. Well, our last error was 35 hits in a box. And that's posted on YouTube. Evo. We posted it on YouTube. Pidgeot. Gotta find that now. It's on YouTube. Look at our uploads. And I posted it in our Discord. The link for it. Little Nickelback? Absolutely. Never a normal day here at the factory, dude. Never a normal day. I gotta show Nick that. Venusaur. Hold up. What's in the rest of this box? We had two of the same GXs. Or EXs back to back. Is Splat here yet? No. Resealed? No. I mean, we get all our stuff directly from the source. So that's this is a factory error. Like, that's just what it is. We don't do that middleman secondhand pretending to be a business stuff. Mega Venusaur. Venusaur kinda da. Just need some flaw in your life. Excuse you. Remember me? You remember who I am? Is the pack going to the feast? I don't know yet. I just took it out for now. Because I can't divide that between 12 people, you know what I mean? I'll figure some. I need to figure out what it is first. Watch the sky, fusing stars, satellites. Dude, I can't be playing back-to-back of the same song. Come on now. Back-to-back Nickelback is excessive, though. Even though that is a good song. Thank you. It's about time. Have you ever gotten cards that have square corner? Dude, we've gotten some crazy errors. We had a miscut a card with like half of another card, and then we found the card that connected to it in the next couple backs. We've had some insane errors. Never a dull day, dude. I have to go back and clip that. What did you do with those cards? They went out to people in the break. Based on a type. They should grade it. They'll grade it as a miscut. It'll acknowledge that it's an error. I don't really know, like, obviously that hurts the condition, but the condition doesn't really matter. It's the fact that it's an error that makes it valuable. Yeah, because they're all unique, you know? Like, I would say one thing would be clear, Ed, right? It would be the more severe the error, the higher the value, you know? Alright, last stack Magic will be after I open these Japanese packs. But dude, like, let me look at this again. For those of you just walking in here, this came out of a sealed booster box. It's like perfectly taped through the foil. Is it actually... Like, it goes all the way through. I've never seen that before. So it says if the tape is removed or tampered with, don't open it or return it. So it's saying that it's like an official pack. So they did it on purpose. Dude, the pack feels very fat. I don't even know like what I'm doing, but like the pack feels fat. I've never seen this before, ever. Well, I don't have another Evo pack, but... Oh, wait, I do. I mean, they look about the same. And like there's like a piece of foil underneath it. Like this is that is like a part of a pack. like taped underneath this thing. Like this like little square right here. That's so weird. Well, we'll see what we're doing. That's crazy. Wait, there's more Japanese packs of this set. Yeah, but it's more valuable sealed, probably. I'm not gonna open it. Believe me, dude. If I see something crazy like that, I know better not to. Everyone's screaming, "Don't open it!" I'm like, I'm not. Don't worry. I got a message Nick just to have him come into chat. Oh, it's her birthday this weekend, so she's at home, and we'll be in her neck of the woods this weekend. What are blind breaks? Blind breaks, you don't know your type until I open everything. Someone said, is that the last Evo pack they ever printed? I don't know, maybe. And then, like, we got, for those of you coming in here too, this was one of the packs. Like, literally, when I opened it, this is how it was. And then we got the one with the tape. Like, that's crazy. Well, I've never seen, like, dude, if there's anyone, you don't know if you would have opened that one either. Well, it was already open. Like, it was, like, loose. The top was, like, not sealed. So I had to open it. I would say that is, like, I've never seen that before. Steel. Well, it's probably not getting opened. What's going on? Well, dude, I've never seen it before, so I don't even know what it is. Like, it's obviously an error pack, but, like, I've never seen that before. I have to do some homework on it. Super Rose, I haven't been paying attention to what you've been saying exactly, but if I hope everything's okay, and we love you. By the way, I am giving, just so you guys know, I'm going to random that pack to someone in this break. I'm not keeping that because the break wouldn't have happened without you guys filling it. Just so we're clear about that. So someone random in this break will be getting that pack. No, yeah. Yeah. I'm not keeping that. Listen, these packs don't get opened unless you guys fill the breaks. I just have to make sure I clip it, because it's pretty insane. Anybody, okay, anybody who wins this pack in this break, anybody, don't open this. Don't open it. Like, legit. I'm going to do this. Well, that was going to be the call no matter what. I wasn't going to keep it. I would say try and grade that. Yeah. How many sets am I doing tonight? Do you mean like breaks? As many as it takes. Dude, it's no big deal. How do they grade misprints? Usually, like, dude, if you look at errors when they're graded, it just puts, like, error on it. Spoon, thank you very, very much for that gift this up. Yeah, I was never keeping that pack, just so you're clear. I needed to know how to fairly do it. And honestly, like, the most fair way to do it is just random to one of you guys. That's what I was thinking about and messaging Nick about. Dude, if you think that's a big deal, the Black Triangle one was a way more difficult decision. Family friendly. Okay, the box doesn't get opened unless you guys fill a break. So, like, it was never my pack to begin with. You know that. Or I know that. That's the way you have to look at it. So, like, I wish there was 12 and I could give, you know, or 10 and I could give each person, you know, their own. But I can't divide that 12 ways. I'll just random it and one person gets it. That's it. That's what took me so long. Just so you guys are aware, I wasn't like trying to take the pack. It's a sick error though. Yeah, I'll give the wrapper out too. I just put it on the side. Rambo, this. Hey, Mackie, what do you... What... No, because this is in the break. Dude, it's the right thing to do, though. Like, this pack is what I'm talking about. You should have got tracking. Yeah, but it doesn't... Yeah, it is the case type. You're right, you're right. Does it say the same thing on the case? It does say the same thing on the case. You didn't get anything? Shoot us an email, thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. Sometimes it goes to the spam folder, too. That is the same tape. I thought it was a little bit different. I have an empty case I can show you guys. That's this. It's the same thing. Very interesting. Well, best of congratulations, whoever ends up getting it. I thought it was slightly different, but no, it's the same. NF is good. So, as far as errors go, that's the first time I've seen that. I would guess that it's going to be worth a good amount of money, and I would also say grade it, please. A secret rare Zard. I'd probably take the error. I'd probably take the error. Both are good, though, you know. If you get that pack, don't open it, please. Because that's an anomaly that, out of how many packs I've opened, that is the first time I've seen that. Straight up. And that's saying something. Dark. Basically, it's a 1-on-1. I don't even know, dude. I can't put a price on that. Black Triangle errors, like in that video, I think the Zard is up like above a couple grand. I think it's like, I haven't checked recently, but it was high. And that's a known error. This dude, this pack is kind of funky too. I don't know. We'll see. That just means that they didn't scan it yet, AC Mackey. You missed it? What'd you miss? Of course you'd buy it. Don't sell it. Whoever gets it, don't sell it. Keep it. You'll thank me later when you grade it. Sometimes they don't scan it at every location. No, I didn't get lost. In a heartbeat, and you would gift it to me? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Nah, dude. Congratulations to whoever gets it in the break. It was never mine to begin with. It was always one of your guys. Oh, I wish we would have got 12 though. You know what I mean, or 10. So like each of you could get one. But this is the fairest way that we could do it. We random it to one person. This is what I was talking about, Intownable. This came out of a booster box like this. It's got case tape on it. The stop is perfect locations. What's up, Dan? I gotta go back and clip that. It's got red tape around it. Specifically red tape. You're gonna take a break? See me later tonight? Alright, sounds good. Caesar, steel. I've never seen it before, so congratulations to whoever gets it. One person in this break is getting that. Because that is the worst. Yeah, it's just what it is. Fighter cousin. I agree with you. Especially right now with all the COVID going on too. Like every company in the world. I still don't have my hot tub because of COVID. Because the hot tubs are going to get sick, you know? That's everyone's excuse. Even though all of our stuff is shipped out on time. It's just due to the carrier's delays. I'm just used to it, dude. It's light work. It's been 2 months for me. It's been 2 months. Well, we'll go over it again. Carlos? I have to see if I have semi-rigids here. Yeah, they do. It's because they're produced differently, dude. Well, they're produced differently altogether. They don't use the same like cardstock or paper or whatever. I can tell you I'm not a fan of their wrappers. I hate these wrappers. They're my least favorite to open. I like what comes out of them, but I don't like the packs themselves. Blind breaks are you don't know your type until the end of the break. Yeah, I don't care. This is how I open packs. This is my technique. I don't care about no preparations. Listen, dude. Don't tell me how to live my life in open pack. I'm just kidding. It's just the way I open. It's the way I opened it. It's just the what it is. I did that card trick completely wrong. Yeah, Tag Team All-Stars are last. To each their own, dude. I'm excited to see who gets what. All around. Bolts end. You opened a Tag Team All-Stars today and it was a blast. They're good. They're always fun to open. It's an amazing set. Little specialty box. Zuma, thanks for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. It's not always going to be like that, though. That's just current. The golds will still be up there. The chance of a God pack, which, hey, could happen now. Press start. What do you mean press start? Hold on. Oh. Just grab one thing really quick. I need more top loaders. Definitely get that pack graded. Like, for sure, for sure. Boo, thank you very, very much. It's never a dull day here, dude. We go from 35 hit Evo box to that, which is an anomaly I've never seen before. Just always something. I love it. And you could prove it's legit. Whoever gets it, you could prove it's legit by saving this stream. You see me open the box at the beginning of the stream, and you see it happen live. So it's like well documented. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. It's going good, dude. It's going good. Just pulled a crazy error. Love the late nights. How's it been going with you, dude? You been okay? Water. Oh, these, yeah. There's a GX in every single pack. But then there's a chance for a God pack, which is every single card in the pack is a full art. And on top of that, we had you can get like some crazy golds and full arts and whatnot. It's a beautiful set. Just got back from bowling. Family's good. Hope you're the same. Dude, I'm doing good. The specialty sets, for sure. I mean, they're the reason why we have Hidden Fates. Because they had Ultra Shiny GX. And then we got Hidden Fates. I'm hoping we get something like this sometime. Like, at least bring the concept of a God pack over. Make it possible in every booster box. Make it ridiculous odds. Oh yeah, that's a good song. In Your Eyes. Can stay a while and I'm melting in your eyes. This big break, it's going good. It's going very well. Large amount of hits. We get a set every 3 months. That's set in stone. But the thing is Japan sets all don't look like this. This is one of their specialty sets. The purple packs I was opening, that's a normal set or booster box. The only exception to every 3 months is Champion's Path, which is a holiday set. Full Art Trainer. It's on YouTube, and it should be a public playlist. Like, you're able to see it. If you go to our YouTube channel, you can see our playlist. See, I'm going to disagree with you, Ed. The bigger the set, the more relevant it stays. The bigger the set is, the more value it brings to the table. And people aren't done with it after buying it for 1 week and they're like, oh, set's dead. You know what I mean? Smaller sets are boring. Over time, bigger sets last longer. It's just what it is. Takes you back to your teen days? Oh, dude. I got a little bit of everything on this playlist. A little Neapolitan, if you will. You're hoping you don't get grass again? Oh, for real? I mean, yeah, okay, so your argument would be specifically it's easier to complete sets. Are you really... Is it more fun completing a set right away or having to, like, work for it a little bit? Because I feel like the hunt is definitely part of that fulfillment there. Like, you're going to feel more fulfilled if you complete a more vast and difficult set. It's your birthday, dude? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't collect that way, so I can't really speak on it. You know what I mean? I'm more of a I like it, I get it kind of person. Darkness Ablaze would be the set. Or Champion's Path. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has to be. We got all three. Yeah, but you don't have to do it all at once, Kid Shocker. It just like, if it lasts longer, like you don't have to like complete the set all at once. You just it just lasts longer. The hunt is longer. It's more fun. I mean, if you look at a game from like games that had like story mode or like there's some sort of progression, after you beat it, like you're done. You know what I mean? You're not gonna go back to it. You want a game that's easy to beat, or do you want a game that, you know, takes a little work? That's what I'm saying. Once you beat the game, it's over. So, like, that's the same for collecting when you're completing sets. Burger King had game. Oh, they did have games on Xbox. No, I know what you're talking about. Hyper Darkrai Umbreon. Adding some more. It's cheaper though. Yeah, but like if you're looking at just like completing sets for the cheapest amount of money, like that's not really like I don't know. Like my goal would be complete the set no matter what. Like as long as I'm having a good time, like money wouldn't be a concern for me, like unless I'm unable to manage my money properly. Yeah, but like the quicker that you finish, the more you have to wait to the next set. I think you shouldn't even like be done completing a set by the time the next set comes out. Not knowing what you're getting when he opens the pack. Well, yeah, of course. It's the excitement. The faster you finish it, the more you have to wait. And what if you don't like the next set? What if you decide to skip it? Then you gotta wait even longer. Like, it's just the argument, like, the argument for bigger sets is always gonna be in favor of making the set bigger over making the set smaller. Not only in that aspect, but in the aspect of the longevity of how long a set lasts before people are uninterested in it. It's just what it comes down to. Like this is what I'm saying when they need like they can keep the playability the same for the TCG players, but they need to definitely do more to take care of the collectors. But that is by far like the most cool error I've ever seen in my life, honestly. Like definitely top 5 right there. Right next to the black triangle box. That's a really, really cool pack. I'm excited to see who gets it. I'm going to keep that pack on the side, and then whenever someone new comes in here, or like someone who isn't here yet, so I could show it off. Like, it doesn't mean I'm keeping it, like whoever wins it, but for tonight, I'm saying. I'm just going to keep it on the side. Easily accessible before putting it away and shipping it off. But we'll know who wins it at the end here. I'm going to randomize and show you guys your types. And then I'm going to random a number 1 through 10, and whoever that number is the person who gets the pack. So, best of luck to all of you. 1 in 10 chance. Unless you have more than one spot. Which I don't know if there is anybody who has more than one spot. I don't think there is. That Misty Lorelei. Alright, guys. That's the end of the feast. But there's more breaks to be done. How many breaks do we have on the website? 12? Got everything on the side here. Ow. you want me, girl, let me know. I have to see if I have if I don't have two semi-rigids, I'm gonna use two top loaders just to put on each end of that pack, keep it safer. Chat not loading for me? Why does it get laggy sometimes, dude? I don't understand. On my knees. Alright, first off, 12 giveaways for the 12 people in this break. That's 12 mini binders. Slow-mo? No, I don't have slow chat on. Just sometimes, dude, I get disconnected from the chat server on my end. I don't know why. Could be a browser issue or something. Alright. Oh yeah, 10. 10 giveaways, my bad. Alright. Here's who had what. I'm pretty sure there's not a type that did bad with this break, especially with Fairy being combined with Dark and Steel being combined with Fairy, or Dragon being combined with Dark. I could have sworn I saw a box of semi-regs in here. Nick might have took them, though, because he needed them. Alright, so we got Carter. Russell. Alex. Kamau. Mikhail. Andrew. Cameron. Miguel. And then Evan and George. All right, let's go over the hits, and then we'll see who's going to be adding that crazy one-of-a-kind error pack to their collection. Because honestly, I've never seen anything like that before, and I congratulate you ahead of time. Let me make sure I change the list on the other. There was a lot of water. There was a bunch of hits across the board. That's just what it comes down to. Like, it's literally like off the camera right now. I had to bring it down. Okay. That beautiful fairy energy, too. This is an insane break. Still no Zard, though. Still no Zard. Fancy and the Dubs turn the radio up. But we still got more time to pull it. Mud on the grapes, white cherry on her lips. Kind of kiss. Dutchies on the boombox, Danda's on the toolbox. Look on the website. Also, guys, another reminder, this is the last time we will be live until next Friday. Or next Thursday, sorry. For the midnight release. Then we'll be live Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then we'll be back on regular schedule. Not bad. Dude, you got a lot of trainer hits. I would say trainer did very good. 140 hits. Pretty good. All right, let's see who gets the error pack. And on top of that, we get an error pack. I don't even know how many hits that counts for. Because that's a priceless error right there. I don't know what it would be worth. Someone said something with red tape sold for 800, not graded. All right. Let me pull up a randomizer. Can I see this if I do it this way? No, can't see it. I could use Google's. Okay. Minimum, maximum, 1 to 10. 7 is the winner. 7 is Miguel. Miguel, you won that error pack, my friend. Congratulations. Let me see if I have semi-rigids. Hold on. I thought I saw like a stray box that I had. Hold on, I'm looking. Okay, I have semi-rigids. I knew I had them somewhere. I'll just use a new bag. Let's take one last look at it then. Like ever? What's wrong, Red? Oh. Well, I mean, tonight is the last night, so... Well, dude, it's from a sealed case. We don't get our stuff secondhand. Like, that came from a sealed case. Let me write Miguel's name on here. That's crazy. Okay, Miguel. Get this graded, Miguel. Straight up. I'm going to put it on the side to show other people. Yeah, Miguel's here. TBB, I don't think he's going to sell that. I recommend against it, not to step on your toes, but you keep that pack, dude. You could do what you want, but that's my recommendation. I know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have to give recommendations where recommendations are due. That's an insane error, dude. Congrats. All right. Work sucks. I know. Okay, I can randomize up to break 7. I'm going to line up break 4, but before we do break 4, I'm going to do a nice little giveaway break here. Very, very nice. That's definitely a sick, sick addition to the collection, though, dude. Like, you will be envied for that. It's one of those pieces that, like, you can't just find. Break number 4. Printing. I still have to get my first tattoo. Once all this COVID nonsense clears up, I will travel to an artist if I have to. I need more tag team all stars. Hold up. Wait, no, not yet. What's up, Jake? What? Three, 6, 9, 12. All right, before I do this break, little giveaway break here. Booster box of Rebel Clash. And a mini binder with a pack in the back. So 2 winners. That's pretty sick. What am I doing? heard something for a second. Giveaways. All right, giveaway is open. This will be a brief giveaway break. I'm also going to run an ad right now. Thank you guys for watching the ad. It does support the channel. Be right back, guys. guys. Just making a coffee and coming right back. see who wins the booster box. I have my coffee. I had a little bit of food. We're good to go. Listen, Plot, I don't want to hear any lip from you, okay, dude? What's up, Chaos Theory? All right, I'm gonna announce the box giveaway after this break or the next one. We'll see. Keep you guys on your toes. After this break, I'm just kidding. Bois back, life is good. What do I have to say to get you to dislike Bois? Like, it's 11. Like, if Bois, like, really hated, like a plate of food that you made, and he tried it, like, what would you say to that? Like, what if you say, like, he hated, like, people from Wisconsin? I'm doing it after this break, okay? Hold on. I can see what dirt I dig up on Bois over here. Why wouldn't hate your cooking? What if he did? Bro, we had 20 breaks on Wednesday. What are you talking about? He wouldn't? Okay, so let me go a different route here. Let me see. Like what if Poi like specifically hated Italian people? Because we're both, you know, we both Sicilian. Because I'm pretty sure I have like a message from him saying, "You're just a stupid Italian." That's what he said to me, I think. I'd have to go back in my messages, but allegedly, I think that's what he said to me. You sure? What if I had proof? Challenge the play in the field. I'm pretty sure Fly said that to me. At some point. He's not going to tell you the truth. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Fly's never said that. But I'm sure I will find a way to make him not your favorite anymore. Alright, giveaway for the booster box will... But you know I gotta troll you, dude, right? For all the times that you trolled me, I will get you back. Don't you worry. First break ever. Not a single troll. Are you sure about that, Chaos Theory? I feel like you've had a couple trolling moments yourself. But honestly, in all honesty, Chaos Theory, your trolls are legit funny. We got 2 first-timers in this break. Let's go. They aren't nostalgic enough. Here's the thing with me, right? To any troll out there, you're not going to say anything to offend me. Like, it's just... Don't go that route. If you're legitimately funny and you make me laugh, I don't ban you. If you're just being vulgar, it's unoriginal. You're going to say it? That was a good vine, dude. That was a good vine. Am I a good man? See? Just disrespectful to pull a card this gorgeous. Quinn, are you one of the new people? I'm pretty sure I haven't seen Quinn in a break before. So congratulations. Does fairy hit? Is the Pope Catholic? Yes, dude. Fairy hits. Does fairy hit? Is the Pope Catholic? Do beavers make beaver dams in the water? Does fairy hit? Zard? And yes, I sometimes scare myself too with the instant. Do beavers chew wood? Does John Denver sing Country Roads? Is Pinocchio a bad liar? He's a good guy and one of my favorite streamers. You would never admit that to my face. You must be lying. Does John Denver love West Virginia? Do Country Road? Everyone's coming up with better ones than me, and I'm feeling bad about myself right now. Leave me alone. I can't think of any Geico commercial version sayings. All I got is the all my other ones that I have are not family friendly. Wow. Biffs for life. Do I open pack? Both this week on Monday? Well, there you go, dude. Welcome. Welcome again. Welcome back, I should say. Do you give me card? Yesterday. Does fairy hit? Does fairy hit, ladies and gentlemen? The fruity Lucky Charms? Yeah, I did see that. What's that about? Does Beige love the troll? Lib babies. Does that answer your question, Bad Mommy? I'm happy to play you good cards. I hope you don't take me trolling the wrong way. Because it's all love. Look at all those chickens. It's like Lucky Charm tricks. Dude, I'm still out of cereal. My cereal inventory lacking right now. My cereal game weak. Because I ate it all. Grass Voodoo activate. Just give me a moment, dude, and I'll pull you your cards. I want to see the chonkers, dude. This Eevee is an absolute unit. Who's got colorless? Anton. Very nice. You never seen this, dude? Choco Dino. I like Reese's Puffs, dude. Large, dude. Okay. It's the tank of the game. You don't evolve that Eevee, dude. For fear of what it might birth. Could you imagine a chonky like anything else? You're crying, but it's fine. Why are you crying? Don't cry. I didn't make you cry. Original Pikachu is almost as chonky as that Eevee. You say something about cereal? Yes, my cereal inventory lacking. That's what I said. My cereal game, very weak. I got no cereal street cred right now. Oh, dude. A little alien ant farm. More breaks. Is everything full? The music video is good too. That dark energy. What's my favorite? Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs, definitely a solid choice for me. That's #1 in my heart. Dude, when I was a kid, though, I used to slap down a bowl of Golden Grams. Golden Grams was GOAT back then. Fruity Pebbles. Corn Pops, not a fan. A moon pie, like that's too much. Yeah, see, like I didn't vibe with Smacks. Smacks to me was like the Butterfinger of like the cereal world. I didn't have a positive experience with Smacks. But to each their own, dude. If we all like the same stuff, life would be pretty boring. The campus stores stop selling cereal and you're genuinely upset. Why? Why would they stop selling cereal? Cocoa Puffs were dank. It was like getting free chocolate milk. I can respect that. Killjoy, is Sandaconda still your favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Personal fave, candies, anyone? Candies? Kit Kat is #1 on my list. Definitely S tier candy right there. Does Fairy hit? Dude, Fairy hits hard. Fairy's got a record. Then Twizzlers. For you, it's Skittles. I feel like we gotta categorize that because it depends on what mood I'm in. And oh yes. Because like I feel like there's definitely like a chocolate category and there's a fruit category. Like at the very least, there's got to be chocolate and fruit. Because if we're going fruit, then like I'm thinking like the Sweet Tart Chewies. They're like little chewy balls, orbs of deliciousness. Cookies and cream Hershey's, interesting choice. As he types cookies and cream Hershey's, I had to say it. That was hilarious. And you're not fat. You're beautiful. Almond Joy. Honestly, dude, like I had a Payday once. Payday's pretty good. I think I got it like for free or something. Like someone was handing them out and I got one. And I was like, it's pretty good. Apple pie Kit Kats. What? Are you chef? No. I get a Payday every Friday. Payday is underrated. That Misty Lorelei. Who sings this version? Is it Asking Alexandria? Let me see. All Time Low. Is that the same All Time Low from like... Didn't Nickelodeon have a show with like the band? Dude, I have Asking Alexandria on this playlist, too. Giving out pepperoni, does that qualify pepperoni as a candy or what? I don't know, dude. I'm not a scientist. What do you think? I'm a scientist? I can't answer that question. You open for them? What? Bro, you're in a band? And are you in one of these playlists, dude? That's sick. Not a lot of people could say that. What did you do? Were you lead singer? Did you play guitar, drums, keyboard? What did you do? It was awesome. Didn't go too far with it because of college. I mean, it is what it is. You know or you don't, you know? That's one of those things where it's like, even if you do, like, dedicate yourself entirely to it, you might not make it. That's with everything, but, like, especially with that. You're a drummer? That's sick, dude. I took piano lessons for like 3 years. So I have a cousin who just like he's been like in music his whole life, but like I think he just put like a song on like Spotify, Apple Music and all that. Like he's like starting to dabble with it. It's really it's an interesting your friend's band opened for... Really? That's interesting. I didn't know he had a band. All right, 2 giveaways. Russell and Carizzi. So that's what he does when he's not doing Stranger Things, dude. You got to do something to fill in that gap of time. Are we supposed to get Stranger Things again this year or what? Even the ones that make it don't make it. Money usually labels are horrible. I mean, they're greedy. I can tell you that. They're the reason why we still have like music issues right now with like people getting hit with copyright strikes. That's like their big payout every time. They need to change that policy, dude. Straight up. We're living in an era of like LimeWire laws when in reality we're promoting music for them for free. They used to have to like pay radios to like play their songs. Now they want like their music off of stuff. Like I don't get it. Like if you were making a song like in a band, I want streamers to play it, and I'm not gonna hit them with copyright strikes. It's like the opposite effect. I don't get it. I know. But, like, they're dumb for doing that. You'd think, well, with them being all about money, they would do some homework and see that it's actually benefiting them. Well, here's the thing, right? You're not, it's not like the main center of content, really. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a DJ on here and I'm not like paying you to download. You're not paying me to download the music. Like I'm not profiting from it. It's just background noise. I agree with you. You know who's to blame for those policies that we have right now? Sony. Sony was the center of all of this music policy stuff online. I watched the documentary, The Defiant Ones, with what's his face, Jimmy Iovine, and Dr. Dre was on it, and they were on the panel when they were drafting the laws, and they had a hand in it too. Literally passing out. Which, if you haven't seen Defiant Ones, it's an amazing documentary. It's really good. Especially, like, if you're in the music world. What'd they do? Well, it was back when, like, the music industry almost completely crashed because of stuff like LimeWire and Napster and file sharing. And they had to draft laws. And those were laws for that specific time period. There wasn't really, like, streams back then. There wasn't people playing music in the backgrounds and stuff. It's a different time. That was when I was in grade school, dude. Like, 2005, 2006. You can't have the same policies for now. Well, LimeWire, too, definitely had a hand in it. Well, they're being greedy because they want to squeeze every little dollar out that they can, and it's not the bands. It is like the record companies. Which, to be fair, do we even need record companies anymore? If you're an artist and you have the equipment, like, you can make a song and just release it right away. Cut out the middleman. And that's what a lot of people are doing. That makes me happy, honestly. It's a middleman that's not needed anymore. Money for marketing, like, you could do that on your own. It's like, think of it as like a starter, like, company. Like, you could figure it out. You don't need them. I'm 26. Cold Kingdom? No. I'm missing Burning. Welcome back, Gilbert. You've had Melody stolen, but had to fight it because it cost... Well, like, it's even hard to prove, dude. Like, what if you wrote a song exactly how someone else did without even, like, knowing it? Is it the person who wrote it first? Like, is it the person who copyrighted it? Like, I know how it works with, like, inventions and stuff like that, but is it classified that the same way? Because I guarantee you there's a point in time where someone wrote the same melody. There has to be. There's only so many keys on a keyboard or on a piano. It's a weird thing to think about. Because, like, when you like, let's say, like, copyright a song, do you own the specific instance of the song? What if you take the melody out and someone uses kind of like the same melody? Like, that's where it gets iffy. You know what I mean? Right, but what are you patenting exactly on the song? The song in its entirety, or every little bit and piece of that song? You know what I mean? The song is one cohesive, one thing, or, like, it's weird. Exactly. Was there a lawsuit there or no? So if someone does a cover of a song, of someone else's song, like Alien Ant Farm, who gets that money? Fill the breaks, blah, and then I'll add more. There's still spots on the website. Electric's been popping off tonight. I'll have you know. We're entirely full. They pay for the rights. But the revenue goes to the people who covered it. It's an interesting thing, dude. Because I've, like, been in the copyright, like... I have a couple of trademarks and copyrights under my name. Dude, that process is tedious. It took 8 months for, like, one thing. And 8 months of calling back and forth, sending one thing over, ironing over a detail, calling another person. Like, it's a nightmare. We got the 555, yep. I'm all sold out. I mean, regardless, we could dive down this rabbit hole. It's very interesting. It's a headache. I'm doing the giveaway right before I start this break. Hold on. Who is calling me? Yellow. I don't know. What do you think the call is? Is that smart? The amount that are in there?
Yeah, it's fine.
For now, at least?
For now, at least, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wait, say it again. What were the other three?
It's Hidden Fates, Darkness, Rebel, and Sword and Shield. So there's 36, and then there's 18 for Champions Man. So it's basically Sword and Shield 1, Rebel Fest, Darkness, Hidden Fates, and then 18 for Champions.
Are you gonna do one with another Zard product or no?
What else is there? Burning or Evo?
Yeah.
I mean, I try to stay away from it if possible. I think this one's honestly good.
All right, then keep it that way. That's fine.
We can always change it. I'm gonna have those notes like come in.
You think we should do that? Like, just I'm saying, put them up right away.
Yeah, right now it's cool.
So we won't add any more. You're saying?
Maybe we can get a lot of stuff for right now.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Here's what's gonna happen. For those of you that stayed up this long, we won't be adding any more breaks, but we will be adding next week's Champions Path breaks. So you can start buying in now and get into one of the earlier breaks. Nick is getting ready to post them right now. So for next Thursday, the Champions Path breaks are being posted within the next like 5 to 10 minutes. Just letting you guys know. Serious face, because that's serious news right there. Very exciting news. So we're not going to be live until next Thursday, but we're posting those breaks tonight. How about that, Pwa? How you like that? Oh, wait. Giveaway Rebel Clash box. We already opened the feast. What are you talking about? Feast was break 3. Oh, Pwa, were you here? Did you see the error? I gotta show people the error after I close this giveaway. Closing this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner is the real Pokemon, the real JJG Pokemon Hunters. Message me your name and address, please. If you bought in the breaks, message me your name and address that you used to buy in the breaks with. And then the other winner of the mini binder, Exactly Rice. Congratulations. Both of you message me your names and addresses on Twitch. We're revisiting, because you probably entered max points. All right, Pwa. Let me show you this crazy error that we've never seen before. This came out of the sealed box of Evo. The case tape that's normally on the outside of the case is around this pack. Like perfectly. It's almost like cut off in the middle and it restarts over here. Miguel got it. Pretty insane. Never seen anything like that before. How did he get it? I kept it on the side, and then I randomed 1 through 10. And whoever he was number 7. Number 7 came up. Because I'm keeping that sealed, obviously. It came out of the booster box in the break. It came out of the sealed booster box like that. Someone said they saw one with like red tape sell for like 800, not graded. I don't even know what that would be worth. Oh, and then this pack too. Miguel, I'm gonna clue. So this is how the pack was. Wow. It wasn't sealed at the top, and this is how it was when I opened it. The card's sitting here. I'm going to include that for you as well, Miguel. That's going with yours. At some time, but is Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back and don't you worry, my guy. That'll be another clip as well. James, we're revisiting our international policy, so don't worry. Might not be too long in the future. Not too far in the future, you know? We just want to make sure that we have everything in place and it's done in the most efficient way. Well, you can always look back in the replay. Vicvolt, electric. Who's got fire? Alex. Congratulations, my guy. First start of the night. Beautiful. Ed, happy to pull it for you, my guy. Oh, yes. Had yourself quite an evening. You did good in the feast, too. You were grassing the feast, yeah? You got a bunch of grass heads. Breaks are up on the website. Champions Path breaks for next week are on the website. You will have first crack at those breaks. You can finally... Have you been watching the Beige Bucks VHS tapes? Managing your Beige Bucks with Beige? So then how did you learn? Did you convert them into DVDs or an MP3 file? Low key, I don't even have a DVD. I don't have a thing in this house that could play DVDs. PCs, if you bought a PC today, it does not come with a disc drive. It's a little bit mind-blowing to me, but I get it. A podcast? I don't have anything that can even play a DVD in this house. Legit. Nothing. External CD or DVD drives are like $50. I wouldn't pay for that. I hardly use it. I don't use it now. There's never been a time where I was like, okay, I need to use a CD. Operating systems come on thumb drives now. Make great frisbees. Dark red. Dude, in my mom's house, I still have. I played so many games on this TV. It was the TV, like a little one, maybe like 30-inch screen, maybe. The thing is like as heavy as a piano, but it had the VHS player and the DVD player. Just got some Champions Path break for Thursday. There you go, my guy. Getting in early. They're gonna sell out quick. Fair. Let's see if we got any more other craziness out of this Evo. Beautiful. What is Champions Path? It's this year's Hidden Fates, pretty much. It's another. It's another holiday set. There's another shiny Zard in it, and there's a Hyper Zard. Break 1 is sold out already. God bless. And that's how fast it's going to be selling out. So if you want to get in on breaks, get in on the action, you got first crack before anyone else notices. Or better yet, keep the pin boxes sealed and just get into breaks. Go over, get your cards that way. Because you know they're going to like... You see what ETBs for Hidden Fates are going for right now. It's insane. Pidgeot, colorless. Electrode. One in the first 3 breaks. Beautiful Super Reds. Let's see if we can get Zard in the first break like we did for VMAX Zard. The very first hit of the Darkness Ablaze release was that Zard, which was it set the tone. No problem, dude. Yeah, the Feast was break 3. And this was the first Zard that we just pulled for tonight. There were good cards in the Feast, though. You'll be watching and crying? Dude, we'll be international in no time, James. Don't you worry. Believe you me, we are working on it, and we will be international again in the foreseeable future. Does the Zard? Absolutely. Easy 9, potential 10. Easy 9, potential 10. Got it too? Beautiful. Based on how much breaks get full is how I will base if I am going to break my 32-hour stream record. I never force that, but if the breaks keep filling, I might just keep going. No, I know. That doesn't scare me, though. That's not the reason why. It's just the way that we did international before was inefficient, and we had a couple of bad apples that didn't understand how long it actually takes to ship from the U.S. to whatever country they were in. fantastic evening. Ed, you got some crazy stuff coming your way. Jesus. Stungiorno. No, I need to get more beef stickers. Got in a few for now. Super hesitant to deliver it. There's a couple websites you can look at. So as if you didn't know before, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday ships together. No matter if you bought on one day or all 3 days or 2 of the days. All of this will go in one package, and you'll get tracking by like Tuesday night at the very latest. Breaks for Champions Path for the midnight release is on the website right now if you're just coming in here. It depends. Sometimes we send them together. Usually, like, whenever you buy a mystery box, we just ship it right away. We won't wait, for the break week to be over. It's more variable, Two Zards in the same break? Yes. Well, if you have any questions, let me know, dude. I'm right here. There's a couple different websites that show. Ugh. I hate that website. Can you send it to Can you send them another one? I don't like that one. Send them a different one. I don't like TCG Player. There you go. Boom. I mean, to be fair, if you go on Google and you go blank card list or set list, it'll pop up. Yes. No, I just don't like them as a company. I don't like them as an establishment. Because people use that website as Bible. And I think that it's a little bit problematic that a website that buys and sells the cards that are determining the value for, there might be a conflict of interest there. And nobody really questions that, but me, as a person that I am, I'm going to question it. I don't like that. A little bit of a professional bias there. And if you don't see that there's a problem there, I would say maybe open your eyes a little bit. I mean, what do you think, dude? Prices drop when they're buying your cards, and then all of a sudden they have 1,000 of them or 10,000 of them. Uh-oh, the value's up now. You know what I mean? It's like no one sees a problem there. It's one of a kind, dude. Like I said, congrats. I've never seen it before. Ever. Alright, I'm lining up break 6. I'm randomed up to break 7. And then we won't see Pois for another 3 months? Is that what you're saying to me, Pois? I'll make sure that you never get fire or trainer spot then. Dude, I'm telling you right now. Let that sink in. I've opened just last year. I'm not even counting this year. Just last year, we opened up over 150,000 packs. I've never seen a pack like that. Ever. That's how rare it is. The piers in Hawaii. I love you, James Gore. Of course, Nick takes it off the website, so now I can't see what's in this break. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so burning is still in here. That's what I needed to know. Here's what I'm going to say to you, Rambo. Okay? Like, the set is already in short supply. No pickle. Champion's Path is only going to get more expensive and harder to get. That's a fact. We saw it with Hidden Fates. We're seeing it now. That's what I'll say to you. What am I missing? Darkness Ablaze, duh. I am missing cereal, dude. Thank you for reminding me. Need to head up the grocery store. Okay. That's literally what's on the website right now. There's Hidden Fates and Champions Path in there. You can't sell your spot. That's not how it works. You went crazy this week, so you might chill for a little? Listen, Gilbert, you know it's not a requirement to buy in, my guy. All that matters is you're here and you're having a good time. Oh, I'm grabbing something right here. Yeah, I saw. You're gonna get some heat, dude. Respect. All right, let's continue. In Nepal, dude. It's cold up there, though. Feeling another spot if you get a Zard? I mean, dude, we're overdue to get some more. Who's got grass? Gilbert, my guy. I mean, dude, he got the Burning Zard. Gorgeous gold, by the way. He got the Burning Zard Wednesday. Milsuri. Wow, be happy for other people getting cards. Rough box. You busted 2 Sun and Moon and 2 Breakpoints and an Evolutions. Did you got Nada from them? Well, we got a crazy pack out of that box. Out of our Evo box. Be back later. Why? Don't be a stick in the mud. Don't be salty. Don't be a salty spittoon. A salty Sally. Be a peppy pois. We had an Evo box a couple weeks ago. They had 35 hits. 35 hits out of 36 packs. Some of the packs had multiple EXs in one pack. Most busted box I've ever opened in my life. And then it gives us a pack. 2 more Zards tonight? Well, we got a full art Fabio. Looking like a distinguished old man. With that little hair. I put that on YouTube, dude. That was also a one-of-a-kind box. I've never seen that before. Caparaja with a more lull. First break. Wish you luck. Good luck, dude. Indeedy. It's going to be an insane release. I'm excited. Rookity. Clayed out. Dude, they're in short supply and we're not gouging you. That's how it goes. Dude, honestly, Rambo, if you can get an ETB, hold on to it. Hold on to it. Don't open it. You can get into breaks with us, get the cards. Look at how much ETBs for Hidden Fates are going for. That's the equivalent of the set 1 year in the future. Everyone and their mother is going to be opening Champions Path. Gold Trainer, Metal Saucer. Did you see? Will I do a... Will we do a champ... Well, usually on releases, like... We'll see. We'll see. Togamaru. You like Yet? This playlist is fuego, dude. It's a little bit of everything. Noivert. I believe so. I believe so. If you could find it. I have a feeling those are going to be gone already. That's how it goes, though, James. It stinks. Oh, for real? Dude, honestly, like, that's why I love what I do. I remember when we would go to the store, my mom would let me buy 1 pack. That's it. 1 pack. So whenever we pick up like a metric ton every time there's a release, I take a picture. I'm like, look at me, mama. Now, mom. I ain't buying 1 pack no more. No limits over here. She's like, shut up. I'd have to look at my collection. I'm trying to remember. I remember it was base set. Because like Onyx was in there. I had the Machamp promo, so I got like that play set. I want to say something like, if it was base set, maybe a Raichu, maybe? Because like hollows were hard to get back then, dude. If you were buying 1 pack every time you went to the store, you're lucky if you even see a hollow ever in your life. She's not an old lady. And my name is 1G, dude. Get it right. Very offended. Russ, there you go. Centering top and bottom is hairline. That'll still 9. Maybe the guy grading it had a good day. Maybe you get a 9.5 or a 10. Who knows? Whew. Second one this week. Envy, thank you for those bits. Much appreciated. I think we are pulling more tonight. That is for sure. Hyperbirds. You'd have to look at eBay sold listings, dude. You'd have to look at eBay sold listings. It depends on the condition. It depends on the condition. What does a PSA 9 go for these days for a shiny Zard? I know they're expensive. Even raw, they're expensive. Ungraded. Hiker. My guess would be like 600 or 700 at a 9, at least. Maybe it's gone up since then. I haven't even looked recently. $700 to $800. I was a denomination off there. After you grade it, obviously. And that'll go up over time. That's for sure. Gibble. Dragon. You keep it for the collection, because over time it's going to go up anyway. You have a card that's very, very sought after and will only get more sought after over time. That's just the way it is. You keep that. You enjoy it. Dude, if you focus on the money, you're never going to enjoy this. Like, money plays a part in it, but just having a card that everybody wants, you have one. And you get to look at it every day. Like, that card is... It's beautiful. You walk down to that collection room, and you're like, man, it's a beautiful Zard. As a person who went to the store and got an Elite Trainer box for Champions Path, I'd keep it sealed if I were you. For me, like, we're opening breaks, so we're gonna open everything that we have, but dude, look at what Hidden Fates is going for right now. 1 year later. And it's only gonna go up. You keep it sealed, you could sell it for a lot more and just, you know, you benefit from it. It only benefits you if you keep it sealed. How much is a Hidden Fates ETB going for right now? Someone in chat, drop a number. I don't even... It changes every day, so it doesn't even, I don't even bother keeping track of it. $350 for one. And you're telling me, you're going to ask me if you should keep it sealed or not? That should answer your question. You know what I mean? If that, like, isn't... Not first edition, just base set. 10. There's 10 packs. Man. Second Zard of the evening. You just have 36 loose packs. I mean, that's probably like worst case scenario as far as like value goes, because people are going to think you resealed them automatically. They're more valuable if they're in a sealed container. If you got 36 loose packs, like, you could still, like, I think the packs are still selling for like 10 bucks a piece, 11 bucks a piece. It's better if they're in a sealed, you know, whatever they came in. If it was a 10, if it was a pin box or ETB. Doesn't hurt. But what's boxes? Define boxes. The ones from Walmart? I would say be very careful. Because people do reseal packs. And people are scumbags. Isn't that funny, boy? I bet you we never hear about him again and nothing happens. Break 7, and then I randomize the rest of the breaks on the website. You're pre-ordered on a site? Wouldn't you know, boy? The thing I told you to be wary of. Isn't that funny? What does that beige guy know? Hilarious. Yeah, but now they just got they got a short-term loan. They already spent your money, boy. You're probably gonna have to wait for a refund. Wow, give me $500 for something that I don't have and I don't know if I'm getting, and then it might be like a couple months, but I'll give it back to you after, okay? If I don't have it. You cool with that? You got Venmo? When you put it that way, then it's like, wait, what? But man, oh man, you slap the word pre-order right on there. Just slap it on there. People are foaming at the mouth. I know, dude. Big deals for hypothetical things. Well, I have this new car that flies. I don't know if I'm getting it, but 5,000 down right now, dude. You'll get it if I get it. And then if you don't get it, it might be like 5 years. I'll give you the $5,000 back, okay? Come on, dude. That's a deal you can't pass up right there, boy. That's the equivalent of these wannabe businesses, these fake businesses that offer pre-orders. I guarantee you, boy, if it's anyone who I'm thinking of in my head, unless it's Darium's or Game Capital, probably not worth mentioning. Gonna be honest with you. I need Sword and Shield. Well, I'm here to educate people, dude. You want to know why these fake wannabe businesses want your pre-order money? It's because they don't have the money to put up themselves to buy this stuff as a business. That should tell you how invested they are as a company to not only you, but to Pokemon. I'll give you the answer. It's zero. So if they spend your money and then they don't get the stuff, guess what? You're going to be waiting for that refund. Game Capital's my boy, dude. He's a part of the stream team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just because they got the best price and they put pre-order on it doesn't mean jack. Guarantee you there's so many people out there that had to get refunded and they had to wait for the refund. 4, 5. I need Evo. There needs to be 7, so hidden fits, so we're good. I forgot to grab a case of tag team monsters. Hold up. Okay. This song really tells a story. What story, dude? I'm skipping this song. All right, dude. I will be on my gaming stream if you want to hang out in there. Exclamation point gaming. You could potentially get a 9.5 out of that. Potentially. What's a PSA 10 go for? Probably close to 2. A PSA 10 goes for $1,400, and a 9.5 sold for $1,400. Now, not to quote myself, but what do I say? I said 9.5 BGS is greater than or equal to PSA 10. Not to quote myself, but to quote myself. Just saying, to anybody out there who is like, Beast, that's not right. You don't know what you're talking about. They sold for the same price. I do know what I'm talking about. Not even like $10 off or anything. The same. And I know there's going to be fluctuating sales and whatnot, but it's probably around the same, if not exactly the same. So what I said was correct. Now, a black label, what are we talking? Black label's got to be above 2. I know we had a black label when it first came out, the very first black label sell for... If you want to go for the 9.5, over time it's going to go up anyway. So like the values we're talking right now don't even matter. What matters is, do you want potentially a PSA 10 or potentially a 9.5? You know what I mean? Because you're not looking at... What's up, Malika? $5K for Black Label? Sounds about right. There's BGS 10 and then there's BGS 10 Black Label. Two different things. Two different things. Yeah, I'm good. But it is BGS. It's above a regular 10 of BGS. It's all the subgrades are a 10, whereas a regular 10 is like 3 10s and a 9.5. Double, colorless. So we're thinking at least 2 more Zards tonight, or what? Or you said at least 2 more Zards before the show, so at least 1 more, I think, was the final prognosis. Pants here. Just waiting on tearing you apart. 3 or 400 raw, I think. I don't know, dude. I don't look at those every day because you could never keep up. I'll check every once in a while, pretty much. Fletchinder with a pincurchin. What's the VMIT? Oh, I just read that. I'm done. Salamance, call us. Alright, who's still up? Who still has a pulse? Drop some beach heads. The specific one of me with the crown. The IRL me where I just cropped it out and made it an emote. You're here? Okay. Good. How you doing, Mackie? There you go. That's the one. Morzard. For those of you just stopping in here, got all your work done? You're in 2 breaks after this? I'll pick it up. Don't worry. I keep talking. But what am I going to do? It's better that I talk and interact, honestly. People learn stuff. No. I know. I need to... Coffee time after this. Dude, you read my mind. I definitely need an espresso after this break. Good content tonight? Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Like, there's bad content on other days? Is that what you're saying, dude? I'm feeling really self-conscious right now. Please. I'm just kidding. Nah, just like, just got back into the card since the 90s, so you're all about learning this stuff. I mean, dude, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask, because I'm going to give you honest answers, and here's the difference, right? I'll tell you if I don't know. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very, very much. Some guy in Texas. I haven't seen your name in years. Years. Malachi guy, thank you. Latios. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. I know. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. That does support the channel. Gibble. Gotta pass the karma from your gift sub. I feel that. That's why I raid people every night. Because I was raided so much from when I started. Where's the banana? I'm not sure. I think Banana's been busy. I haven't seen her in a little bit. You were all into Pokemon when it dropped, but just got back into it. I mean, that's how it goes, dude. Like, I think it comes full circle. I think, like, if you don't come back to it since when you were a kid, like, you eventually find your way back. Wiggles. What up, dude? Wiggles. I'm going to break 12. Wiggles, before you go anywhere. This came out of a booster box today. Just in the middle of it. I've never seen something like this before. It's like taped perfectly, and there's like a fragment of another pack taped underneath it. It goes under the seam, too. Someone got that out of a break today. This was another pack out of that box. So it was just like this. The top wasn't sealed. And when I open it, that's the way it was. With the cards sitting on that. Why do you need to know how many breaks I got left, my guy? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? I still got a little while. We just posted the Champions Path breaks. With a dosur appetite que motion and a critique. Who I am and what I believe make up standards too hard to reach. I'm turning the animal off the leash. I'm in panic to get relief. If you panic to hang with me, cut to catch it, cut down your tree. It's the case that you're gonna video call you since I'm with everyone tonight. Oh, are you over there right now? I mean, how late are you guys staying up? Better answer. Ask Kev if he's seen anything like that, dude. Case tape perfectly around the pack. I've never seen anything like that before. If you're gonna be up late, dude, just I'll see if you're still up. We still got a little while though. Almost every case. He's such a troll. I know he's lying. Unbelievable. Does he ever turn it off, dude? That's a no? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, he's such a liar. Are you staying over there tonight? You guys are having a sleepover and I wasn't invited. I won't forget this. I love sleepovers, even though I never sleep. I'd probably just sit there until everyone woke up, like a weirdo. That's tomorrow night? Gotcha. Let's see if this is another jacked up Evo stack, even though it's only 9. Were you live today or no? Get out here, sleepover time? I can't, dude. I got GF aggro. It's her birthday this weekend. Another time. Monday, you're going to start going ham again? Respect. Well, if everything goes well, dude, or if everything, and for 2 on champion number 2, there you go. Depending on how many breaks we fill, which Champions Path is going to be insane, so like we might go for the 32-hour stream record to break it. We'll see. Number 3, excuse you? Gotcha. You're going to get some Champions Path heat. Sounds like, well, I don't go live until Thursday. My guy. I might be on the gaming stream. Maybe. Mayhaps. Thursday, then. I feel like I can never raid you. Well, I've raided you. I've caught you a couple times. Where I was off before you. I feel bad. But, like, you know how we are, dude. Wednesday was, like, 4 in the morning. Wiggles, have you played Among Us yet? Because I played it with Guildies yesterday. I played it the week before, though. The game is amazing. So much fun for $4. Reverse. Oh, yeah, you told me. The game is so much fun. This temptation. Deprivation. It's free on mobile. On PC, it's $4. And you don't get ads on PC. Can you pay on the mobile version? Can you pay for it to not have ads? Magnemite. No, you can't. That's interesting that they didn't even add in that option. Yeah, dude, if you're still up, I'll video chat you. We'll see. I'm probably not sleeping tonight, so that'll be the second time. Second time this week. Make sure it wasn't third. Stream team. By the way, if none of you have followed this man, General Wiggles, he is part of the stream team. Click on his name and follow him, or no more cards. No more open. No more Zards. And that is a threat. It's my boy right there. A girl to snuggle with. What you talking about, James? Green Ninja, full out. We'll get there in no time, dude. I promise you. I'll stop talking so much. Small Zard. Small. Now the music's too low. Why was that song louder than every other song? What you mean, James? Starmie? I must have did the pack trick wrong on that. I need empty box. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Alright. Last stack magic, and then dessert, which is potential god pick. Or gold. Or full art, whatever. There's potential there. Weevil. Cause I got your picture. With the streak that we've had with Evo, like, we're bound to see something else crazy. If it's not this case, maybe the next one. Who knows? Kind of exciting, though. What, the 35 hits? It's nuts. And then we just pulled that pack. Were you here for that? Just in case. I love showing it off because I've never seen something like that before come out of a box. We just pulled that in the feast. I'll have it clipped and I'll put it on YouTube too. And Instagram and stuff. Like, I don't know how you get case tape around a pack in the factory. Like, how did that happen? Like a loose pack went through the place where they seal the cases? I want to live a life like that. Dude, it's perfect. It's the case sealer. It's the exact seal on the case. It's crazy. It's the first time I've seen that. And it was just sitting perfectly in the box like that. I mean, to be fair, some guy in Texas, we know how many packs I open. That is the first time I've seen something like that. If it was common, I wouldn't make such a big deal over it. But it's so weird. Still. No, I don't. I'm just a no good deep down fool. No, they're printed in the U.S. It's in Cali. There is no pattern to the way I put these cards in the background. I kind of just pick a slot and put it in there. There's no pattern whatsoever. Our 3-year anniversary was in April. So we're on our way to 4 years. Yeah, I don't know if they do tours or anything like that. I don't know if they do it like a candy factory, you know what I mean? Yeah, I used to do this part-time, go live on my phone on our Facebook group. That's all I used to do. There is a pattern. It's a conspiracy, man. Man. Get that tinfoil out, dude. Start wrapping your head around in it so the aliens can't steal your dreams. Not a bad break. Major League Baseball is always listening. What was that whole thing where what was the team that got caught cheating? The Astros? And what did they do? Like, I remember, like, I heard it talked about on a podcast briefly, but I didn't, like, Google it or anything. And I don't really watch baseball. How were they cheating? What did they do? Sign stealing? Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't signs meant to be read? Is that not just good homework? Is that, I mean, like, the info is there. They just acted on it, right? Like, I guess, like, is it ah, okay. I guess, yeah, because you can't have, like, an earpiece in. I guess that's what makes it cheating. Yeah, if you're like, if there's a tell with, like, the pitcher giving away a signal, that's another, like, that's one thing. So, like, the act of knowing isn't illegal until they are relaying that information to the batter, essentially. So, like, them actually, like, reading the signs is one thing, but giving that info to the batter by banging a trash can, that's illegal. You would think they would come up with a better plan if they went through all the trouble of, you know, reading a sign. I think they'd have a more discreet system. So what we're going to do, we're going to bang on a trash can. That'll tell you the pit. Like, come on. You couldn't, like, shine a flashlight up in the stands or something? You go through all that trouble just to bang a trash can. I feel like it'd be easier to hide like a Bluetooth earpiece. Look how small that is. If you have a helmet on, no one's going to see that. That's just dumb. All right, we got cameras relaying to a television in the dugout. We're gonna read the signal. How are we gonna signal them? We're gonna bang on a trash can. No one thought like that would be obvious. What if someone was making like a similar sound? They were just excited in the crowd. Like, these baseball players are making millions of dollars, and the team is probably making more. They couldn't invest in the tiniest Bluetooth earpiece on the planet just to give a signal. Okay, breaks 8 and 9 and breaks 8 and 9 are blind. So I'm gonna random them off camera. And that's not me, like, defending them at all. Like, I'm just more surprised that that was their system. Like, they couldn't figure out a better way to get that info to the batter. Because the information isn't valuable until the batter gets that information before the person throws the pitch. Like, I don't know. That just seems funny to me. They said they also used little buzzers taped to the bats. See, like, that sounds a little bit more high tech. Dang, dude, if they never had the trash can, they would have been fine. No one would have known. I mean, they were the ones that got caught. How many like multi-million-dollar organizations do you think like probably do some form of cheating like that? Like, there's a lot at stake, dude. Like, if you need to like produce rings, if you need to produce, like, you get fired as a coach. You're telling me that these people don't ever give themselves a little bit of an edge? They have to. Ah. Guy caused some damage. Someone must have... There must have been an unfavorable trade for him or something. Yeah, but, like, doesn't he get in trouble, too, for telling? He's a part of the team. Maybe not so smart on his part. The MLB gave all the... So what? They went after the organization, not the players? Interesting. But, like, here's the thing, right? How involved do you think the players were in that process? Because they could have said no. Right? And it would work in their favor too, because they'd be like, okay, if you do anything, I'm just gonna rat you guys out. Like, that's a weird situation. And we were talking about baseball. I'm making a quick espresso. And then we are ripping all the way through. Wow, why are you making ghost faces right now? Stop it. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. The nectar of the gods. Alright, so I gotta pull at least one more Zard before the end of the evening. Also, if you're limping in here right now, Champions Break. Champions Path breaks are up on the website for next week. We already have breaks full. Come on, don't burn my tongue, don't burn my tongue, please. Still hot. Still very hot. But I'm impatient and I need my caffeine now. It's my caffeine and I need it now. Hold on, some weird stuff is on my finger. Alright, let's do this. Empty box. How many more breaks? I think we're going up to break 12. I think it's just what's on the website. So we're 4 more after this. Not too bad. Pelipper. I gotta pull at least one more of Zard, right? To live up to your expectations, Ed. No, I want to pull more Zards. Eldegoss. Grass. So this break and the next break are blind. You don't know your type until the break is over. Dan, Hettering. There's no trades, Pwa, in a blind break because you don't know what you're trading. You got it, Pwa? You troll? You've been had. You've been bested. You can't trade what you don't have because you don't know what you have. Want to give away? You had to go for a little? Forgot who did. It wasn't you. I'm sure that's all you care about, right? Clumsy Wren? It wasn't you. Someone won it. I could tell you that. Thanks for the memories. Then another went so great. Wishy-washy. In the form of crunching numbers. Are we losing people? Is it starting to get late? Hello? Congrats to whomever who. Hootie who. I added breaks, blah. I added them. Where were you on Wednesday, dude? I went till 4 in the morning. We had 2 open breaks left. What's going on? Ed, I've gone 32 hours. That's the record. This is 7 hours. This is a brisk stroll for me. I intend to... We might break that record next week. How'd I feel after that stream? I felt fine. I just didn't, like... Very, very... It messes with your head when you see the sun rise and go down twice. Messes with your head a little bit. It's just confusing on what day it is. So, believe it or not, like, from that 32-hour stream, which was the first stream in this house, so February, till now, I've gotten faster at opening packs, and that's the dilemma. For me to fill up that amount of time of live, it takes more boxes and more breaks, because I've become faster at opening them. Especially, like, on a release, where you cut out trades and you... Yeah, it was a set release. That was Sword and Shield, apparently. I thought it was Rebel Clash, but it wasn't. Debatable? Elaborate, please, Mr. Debatable over here. I'd love to hear this argument. Maybe... Right. Elaborate on that. That's what we were talking about. Correct. How am I not faster? I think, honestly, it's placebo, dude. It's placebo because I get the same amount of breaks that I used to get done, like, in a 4 in the morning. I get more done. Like, we finish quicker in the same amount of breaks, and it seems like I don't stream for as long. But it's not because it's less breaks. It's the same amount of breaks. That's because I'm talking to this man right here. I was faster during the No, I was not. False. I was broken after the unbroken run. That's when I got nerve damage in my thumb. That's the reason why I don't feel anything in the tip of this thumb anymore. That's false. I opened more boxes in a less amount of time in the Darkness Ablaze release. That's a fact. We did more boxes of Darkness Ablaze than we did of Unbroken. Yeah, but they were all small, blah. Shogun, I haven't seen you in years, dude. How are you? It's always a pleasure seeing you. How have you been, my guy? Well, I'm telling you, facts right now. We opened more Darkness Ablaze boxes on release than we did of Unbroken Bonds in a shorter amount of time. That's a fact. It's case in point. We also started earlier back then. Back then, we would start at like 5. Busy with school and life? How's it been at the factory? It's been good. I'm just having a 120 debate here with Blah. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? You're ignoring the point that I'm... You're ignoring the points that I made. Refer to part 1. Thank you. Thank you, Shogun. Shogun, how's school and everything? What do you mean there's no way I opened... We opened more boxes of Darkness Ablaze in 23 hours than I opened in 27 of Unbroken. Period. Looking for internships? I got you. That's evidence. Thank you, Lord Flowerpuss. Appreciate you. I took long breaks during. This is what we're referring to. I took breaks during Darkness Ablaze. And welcome back, Rambo. I guarantee you, if you pull up the fastest Unbroken box that I had in that release, and you put it next to the fastest Darkness Ablaze box, there is no contest. I guarantee you, there is a minute difference, guaranteed. In the favor of my argument, you didn't. You've been talking to me this entire time. No, you didn't. I don't believe you. I'm done with Dupla. Now I will make it to my mission to turn Eliana against you. Dude, have you got Among Us? I have not bought Tarkov. Among Us has been my newfound, like, little goofy game in between raids on WoW Classic. Dude, it's $4 and it's a no-brainer. If you're calling a booth review, go ahead, blah. Call it in. I'm just telling you facts. Dude, I'm seeing it all the way through. I'm seeing it through. We have one more raid after AQ, which is, AQ is live right now. And then it goes into BC, which I probably won't even play. I can't commit 2 days a week and 3 days a week to a game. But I'm enjoying it, but it's just like, it's too much work. If I play it, it'll be casual. This is the most I've ever played WoW. It's over a year now. Or it's coming up to be a year. I have 2 level 60s. I'm rating endgame content. I'm in a really, really good guild. It's been an amazing experience, honestly. Alright, let's see who has what in this break. Dude, I have no idea what you just said to me. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. The sweet, sweet darkness. Hit it back with a little Tarkov. I got you, dude. That's what you get for doubting me, boy. Nicholas and Marcel. What else? What else is going on with you, my boy Shogun? You miss getting heat? I don't even want to hear it, blah. Out of you. We always forget any breaks that I get you heat. It's 10-second time with you. I don't even want to hear it. Because I've told you nothing but heat. Just enjoying life the best you can. Do you graduate this year, if you don't mind me asking? Because, like, that... People I sympathize for. Because I remember when I first graduated looking for work. Before I had the factory. This year is probably the worst time to be a graduating student to find work. It's the worst year. Hands down. My cousin experienced it because he just graduated. It's horrible. It's already difficult as it is before COVID. Now you add this in. If you can make it through this, Shogun, if you can make it through this, everything will seem easy. You're in the worst job market right now. Which you will make it through it. All right, break 9. Another blind break. I think you said you're in accounting. The thing about accounting is, dude, you could work for a firm and you could freelance. It's always going to be valuable information. Hell, just doing your own is going to save you money. All right, I'm randomizing and printing off screen. There's enough paper in there. I mean, honestly, dude, to that point of trade school, I've said the same thing. Knowing what I know now, like if I didn't have the factory, I probably would have did trade school. You're done within a year, less, no debt, And high-paying job right off the bat. All the breaks tonight are sold out. You bought break number 3 of the Champions Path release. Well, Champions Path is not out like in retail stores. Card shops is different. I think like Walmart and Target, you'll see it by Friday. Does that make sense, Sobe Man? No, you're fine, dude. Sword and Shield. I mean, regardless, like you want to be in that break, right? Like this is just people that are awake that know about the breaks on the website right now. Once everybody knows and we make a post, stuff's going to be filling pretty quickly. Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield. I need Darkness Blaze. Hidden Fates. Good luck finding Hidden Fates. And like, I'm not even being condescending. That's just the God honest truth. Good luck. I hope you find it. Cajun Gamer. I like it. Lost and insecure. You found me. You found me. Did this? No, it did print. Okay. I was about to lose it. All right. Blind break. Sleeves. Well, now Champions Path. I mean, Rambo, it's up to you, dude. Like, if you kind of don't care what you get, like, that's a different answer for everybody. It all depends on what you want. If you don't really care, I mean, just buy whatever. No, it's not awkward at all, dude. It's a good question. But, like, I can't answer that question for you. You know what I mean? Because I don't know exactly what you want. And I don't even think to be fair, like you said, you were just getting back into it, right? You don't even know what you want yet, probably. You're just looking to get your feet wet. And I think you'll figure out exactly what you'll be looking for after you've been doing it for a little bit. You'll find something you like. and then you'll go after it. What I'd say is just, you know, open packs, get into breaks, whatever you find the most fun, and you'll figure out what you want to collect. I would say you're in the right place, because being here, like, not even just being in breaks, but like if you're here just watching, you're gonna see a lot of different stuff. So you'll, after like you've been here for like a little bit, and after maybe you open a couple things for yourself, you'll have a good idea of like what you're gonna be collecting and what you're gonna be going for. Phalanx. You're learning a lot of stuff. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. Like, cause honestly, the fact that people come here first is a good thing, because I'm not a person that's looking to scam you. I'm not a person that's looking to like sell you some resealed packs that you don't know exist. I think too many people just dive right in and they go for the cheapest box on Amazon because they're being, you know, a smart consumer, not knowing, you know, the culture of Pokemon. And then they get a fake box, and then they're discouraged. I see it all the time. I got my booster box for $25. The guy had printed out cards on his printer and cut them out. The Japanese boxes, they're fun. I prefer US. The only Japanese that I would make a special, you know, argument for me would be like Ultra Shiny GX or the Tag Team All-Stars, which is, you know, you can get crazy stuff out of. I'm not the biggest fan of their regular booster boxes. How the breaks go? You fell asleep for a little bit? Well, we pulled a VMAX Zard and a Shiny Zard to add to the evening. I didn't open any Heartbeat, if you didn't notice. Because, like, here's the thing about Japanese sets. They're hot, like, the regular booster box, I should say. They're hot for, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, 5 minutes. Obviously, scale that up to, like, a week or a month or whatever. And then we don't hear about it anymore. The sets are small. It's just what it is. After doing it for like over 3 years, dude, you start to see patterns. Will we open them once in a while? If it's hot, sure. But like, I just like, it's... Japanese starts at all? No, right. To each their own. Yeah, but America takes the concepts. I mean, I would say that it's the same. They're the same team. I know they're separate companies internationally, but it's the same team. Do I like the American version of their concepts better? Most of the time. Sometimes they have better stuff. Their specialty stuff can't be touched. Like, dude, they had a Mario and Luigi Pikachu. Here's the thing, slowly. We had this... Yeah, dude. I'm happy you found us. We said this earlier, okay? From a person who completes sets... Yeah, but it's Pokemon. Even though they're two separate companies, they're both Pokemon, dude. And it's not copy and paste per se, because there's sometimes we get cards that they don't, sometimes they have cards that we don't. But slowly rushing, we had this argument earlier, right? Do you feel more accomplished when you complete a set that's really, really easy, or a set that you've got to work harder at? As just like a purist standpoint, not involving the argument of money. Which I get it, you pay less to complete the set, but you feel more accomplished if you complete a bigger set, no? And that's not me saying that the argument of saving money is wrong, because as a consumer, it's smart. You should want to save money, but I acknowledge that. But I'm saying, like, just from a purist standpoint here. And honestly, it's good that sets are bigger because they last longer, dude. In the U.S., sets, like, we have to wait 3 months for a set. One bad set, you gotta wait 3 months for the next one. For the most part. Super scoop up. 3 months is a long time. But just from that, from what you said 100 or less, 200 or greater, right? If you complete a 200 or greater card set, which is more difficult than a 100 or less set, I would make the argument that you feel more accomplished. Maybe, like, you know, everyone's different, but on average, I would probably say that if something is harder to complete, for you as a person who collects sets, or complete sets, which is a completely respectable way to collect. A lot of people do it. I'm looking at it not only from that aspect, but from the whole thing, like a more broad aspect. It's better if the sets have more cards. It's just what it is. The sets last longer. Feels good to be able to complete a big set. But it's a long time, but not really when the previous set is impossible. Well, that, I would say that makes it even worse. It makes it even harder to complete the set. More accomplished. Maybe not everyone has a complete set. Maybe you're one of the few people that did. It's a Zard, not the Zard, but a Zard. Yes, correct. And then when we were talking about it earlier, I compared it to, like, would you rather a game be really, really difficult to beat and you feel accomplished afterwards, or, like, would you rather just run through a game and finish in 5 minutes? You know, it's like, it's the journey, because you appreciate stuff more if it's in your collection if you worked hard to get it. But I get it. Less money to be spent. Give you the challenge. I agree. I agree with you. Like we discussed earlier, Ed, we said to each their own. There you go, dude. Starmie, water. Took you 4 months. But I'll tell you what, dude. You probably love that Zard. And, like, you look at that and you remember the journey. It's like a diploma almost. Probably better than a diploma. See, this is what I like to hear, Plot. The good times. Bro, it's 2020. If we still have Gen 1 Pokemon coming out, if we have a set like Evo, if we have a set that alludes to like the Gen 1, they know it's not just for kids anymore. I get your argument, but they know it's not for kids anymore. I mean, if we're gonna look at their perspective, right? As a business, you want something that's gonna keep on selling for the longest time possible, right? Longevity. You don't want something that's gonna be dead after a month. So it's in their best interest to make these sets last longer. One way of doing that is making the sets larger. And I'm not talking just until the next set comes out. I'm talking years. At least a year. Someone asked about grading. They could still do better, though, slowly. But I hear what you're saying. There's definitely an argument there, Soapy Man. It should be tailored to kids on paper, but we're past that point now. At one point it was. I guarantee you, at one point there was just kids buying cards for the most part. Maybe like the few couple against the grain adults that bought it, but longevity, dude. I mean, the reason why we have shortages, I'll tell you exactly why why Pokemon has shortages. They're not going to just keep printing and printing and printing because they're going to have a warehouse full of stuff if it's a dead set and they're scared that it won't sell out. That's happened with a couple sets. Crimson Invasion was the last one. Different times, Sobe, man. You know? Well, clearly, yeah. It's older. It's just what it is. When it first came out, 100%. When it first came out, 100% in agreement with you there. We're in 2020 now, though, dude. It's changed. That demographic is a lot more diverse now. What percentage do you think is... Now, when you say kids, like, what are you thinking? Like, 16 and under? I would say that there is a weird gap where there is 0% somewhere. I would say that, like, I don't know where it would be, but, like, it's like when you find your way back to Pokemon. When it's like you don't care about what's cool and what's not cool, you think about your childhood, and then when you first... I would say probably, yeah, okay. I guarantee you if you pull up a demographic, like, there's definitely, like, there's a gap somewhere where there's 0%. Mewtwo last pack magic, too. I mean, now I would say... I think 20% is on the money. I would say 20% are, like, actual kids. 13 and younger, 12 and younger. And then 23 and beyond. 23 to 40, 45. All right, dude, I'm sorry you couldn't stay up until your break came up. Here's who got what. Gotta open up another thing of mini binders. And I'm sure that information is out there somewhere. Like, if we Googled that, like, people interested in Pokemon or age groups. Oh, you just like being here? Well, I'm happy to hear that, dude. Okay, so here's where the adults probably... Is it only adults? So you're saying not even 20% of kids now, like outside from the 20%. Just to be clear, so I'm understanding what you're saying. I think that there's where the age gap starts. I guarantee you, like once you pass through college, you're like, man, you start thinking about your childhood. Pokemon comes back, dude. See, laughing at you for liking Pokemon comes from a place of insecurity and caring what other people think about you, thinking that Pokemon that will make you uncool, or it's uncool to like Pokemon. That's like that age where like you care about what other people think. And that age varies for other people, you know? But you remember grade school and high school, dude. That's another thing, too. Like, we definitely have parents and kids in here watching with their kids. And the parents used to collect Pokemon when they were younger. The demographic changes, dude. And then you add money and value into the mix. Aside from interest in Pokemon and like nostalgia and all that, people know that Pokemon is worth money now. They know where Zard is coming from. So then you got that demographic that doesn't care about Pokemon at all, but it just wants to make money. That's a completely different demographic. But those people are here today, gone tomorrow. That's an entire discussion in itself. I probably like stopped touching Pokemon as far as cards go, like 6th grade. I still played the games here and there, but like I wasn't as into it as I like used to be. And then around college is when I came back to it. All right, I'm gonna randomize. There's no more blind breaks, right? Yep, okay. I can randomize the rest of the breaks. I mean, dude, like that, like who's that investor, dude? Like, I saw like a Facebook video circulating about him invest. He says that you should invest in Pokemon cards. Gary V, that's his name. You got that. You got an episode on Pawn Stars with all the first edition Zards. Like, it's stuff like that that like really puts that awareness out there and drives even more interest. Like, Pokemon has to know that those videos are out there, I would hope. If you're not taking that into consideration and doing your market research as a multi-million-dollar company, you got issues. But assuming that they do, you know, they could definitely do better with the collecting aspect. It's still good, but they could be great. Hold on, I can't see chat for a second. I'll reread all the comments once I'm done printing these. Thank you for remembering your printer. Still replacing you. I mean, dude, it's hard to say. It's hard to make that argument because it's been since 93. "27 years. I feel like after 27 years, there's certain things that just stay, become established. Will interest dip? Will interest go up and down? Absolutely. But I would not bet on I wouldn't bet against Pokemon in the fact that it completely dies off and it's never around ever again. Because you could say the same thing about all, like, how many other things from our childhood have made it this far? None really. Crazy Bones, gone. Beyblades. Like, it's just, there's too many other things that have failed. And Pokemon is not just Pokemon the cards. It's games, shows, movies. Yeah. It's the most valuable franchise in the world. I mean, Sobe Man. Put it to you this way. It becomes apparent that Pokemon Company is in it for the money. Let me answer your question with your own sentence. You said Pokemon blank. Pokemon Company. They have to make money. They're a business. If they're more successful, it only works out for us because they're going to be here longer and we're going to see cooler stuff. Businesses have to make money. That's just what it is. Sobe Man, they add numbered cards in the set. You think Pokemon's gonna die if they make numbered cards regular? Is football gonna die? Is hockey gonna die? Like, because that's like the equivalent in sports cards. They have the sports to back it. Pokemon has the game and the shows. But I get what you mean. Dude, players don't buy packs of Pokemon. There, I said it. They wait for us to open, and then they want to buy the singles that aren't collectible. If we had a breakdown of players buying the packs versus collectors, I guarantee you that divide is 80-20, at least. Old stuff that has value is WotC. Yeah, because that was the company that had it before. There's non-WotC stuff that's still valuable. The reason why that is the most valuable is because it's the oldest. All right, Sobe Man. To entertain your argument, right? Let's say you have a shiny Zard. I think I pulled you one. Or a Hyper Zard of a current set. If you think it's going to die, you're going to sell it now? And this comes, like, I'm not trying to prove you wrong or prove me wrong. I'm just trying to, like, get you to see both sides. I'm listening to your side. And I hope Pokemon never dies, but I wouldn't bet against it. It has a track record. And that's taking into account your WotC versus current stuff argument. Are you keeping a shiny Zard or are you selling it right away then? Zard argument aside. See, I like these discussions because it gets you thinking. We could speculate all we want. We won't know until we get there, but I like these discussions because it makes you think. Sobe, man, I don't know how to tell this to people, but there's, like, I'm telling you right now that, like, whatever this restock is, I'm going to call it a restock because I won't admit for a second until I see those cards being printed in the factory that it's a reprint. That's me. Not saying it's a fact, but whatever. That's not what we're talking about. You think it will lower? Okay, so let's take that argument into consideration, right? The Zard will go lower because there are more Zards in circulation, right? Correct? Fair? That's what you're saying. Okay, so that's what you're saying. Has the value of Zards gone down since the beginning, aside from the crazy first BGS Black Label selling? I would say that there is the most Zards that there will ever be every day we go on, because more and more packs are being opened. So with the supply going up, and up, the value isn't going down, or at least hasn't been from what I've seen. Every day there's more Zards. We added 2 more already tonight. Or 1 more tonight. 2 more this week. But I get what you mean. It hasn't gone down since the beginning. It's been higher. Used to be able to buy those for like 200. But this restock that you're talking about, it's not that much, dude. And I'm in doubt that it's even happening because we haven't heard anything. That was supposed to happen months ago. But, like, I feel like we're just, like, we're splitting hairs at this point. Over time, they will go up. It's just what it is. Is the older stuff going to be more valuable? Yeah. It's harder to get. Right. But we're not talking about the in-between phase where after the hype died, everything dropped, which that is true. You could have picked up a Zard for like 150, and then all of a sudden people couldn't find Hidden Fates anymore, and then it went up. That is my theory. There was an in-between point where you could pick up a Zard for like 150 at one point. I remember that specifically. And I guarantee you if you go to eBay sold listings and go to that specific time, probably like 6 months after it came out, they were down. Goat got the knowledge. There was a period of time where Hidden Fates was not as hype as it was. It happens like after like a month or so, everyone starts knocking the set. People panic, they dump their cards. Is it 150 now? That's my point. Over time, it's gone up. regardless, you think Pokemon is eventually going to die off. You're entitled to your opinion. You're not wrong, but you're also not right. Exactly. Like, it's just like we won't know. I mean, could they die off and suffer as a company? I wouldn't bet on it, but like, it's not going to happen within the next 5 to 10 years, I would say. They have too much stuff that they haven't done yet. That's the thing. Because if they start having issues with the cards, they'll adjust. They'll make it more spicy, more wanted. If they add in numbered cards, dude, like, it's over. I don't think so either. I wouldn't bet it. But like, we don't know until it's in the future. But here's the thing, Sobe, man. The argument was, has it gone up over time? And it has, technically. If you account for that 150 value right there. Dude, out of 25, imagine a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. By the way, this gold twin energy is gorgeous. 1 of 1 is instantly a 6-figure card. We did pull a 1 of 1 of error pack. That's like the equivalent, I guess. Don't they do that already with the tournament cards? But it's not the same. You have to be at the tournament and get the card. It's almost like, that's the way a promo should be. As soon as you put a guaranteed promo in millions of boxes, it's no longer a promo. I think a promo needs to be specifically an exclusive thing that you get from being at an event. It's no longer a promo, in my opinion. It's just like a novelty. I don't even know what to call it at that point. It's not officially numbered, though. What do you mean? Like the make hollows, like the hollow is the best thing you can get. I mean, you can. If it was the only thing you could pull in that set, you could. I think it'd be rough. I mean, like you said, Sobe, man, like at some point, you know, they have to know that their audience is kids, and kids these days, you got a lot to compete with all these video games coming out. Like, you got to make these cards look sick. Could they make a specialty set like that? I mean, you could say that Shining Legends was like a nice homage to like the Neo sets. No? It had that vibe. I know what you mean, that feel. But like the point is that they're going back to their roots. Yeah, because compared to a shiny full art Zard, a hollow is like, nah. You know what I mean? Because that's what you like. People want this. They don't want just a, you know, reverse hollow. When you compare it to this, if you didn't have this, then this becomes the best card. And it looked like that's the coolest. But when you put it next to this, obviously no one's going to want the hollow. Or it's going to be less sought after. It's all about perspective. Like, if you have something crazier looking and harder to get. So, like, to do what you're saying, they would have to remove that stuff and make hollows the best thing that you could get. It's still doable. I don't think it would do that well, though. You know? What they could do is, like, how they have shinies now, they should make it so you have a chance to get, like, a shiny common card. Make it a weird color. You could do the same thing with hollows. Like, but what I'm saying is like, you're just adding more depth to the set. You're adding more cards. But I get what you're saying. I agree with you. I think it would be hard to do, to make hollow the greatest thing that you can get after you come out with stuff like this. Now let me run something else by you, Soapy Man. I was talking about this earlier. What if they made a modern version of old sets? Not like Evo. I'm talking Team Rocket with full art. You disagree? I think it could do well, but I think you could do both. Yeah, but if you do it that way, dude, you can't have a full art or a hyper Zard. That's my point. Would you take, like, a modern version of Team Rocket, like a full art Team Rocket Dark Zard? That's doable. Full art Plumeria trainer. The only way that what you're saying works is making the hollow the best thing that you can get is you can't have anything else then. You can't have full arts, you can't have golds, you can't have hypers. Because as far as, like, the tiers go, like, people are going to go after the higher tier because it's just how it's set up. You don't want the bronze, you want the gold. You know? Now, see, I think that, like, they can make the new people, the players happy, which I guarantee you, they are not the ones buying packs. They are buying singles, they don't want to spend money, and they argue on Facebook posts over $1 discrepancy. Because they want to get the cheapest card. Like, they want to buy their cards for the cheapest price to make their deck and play with it. Now, collectors are a different story. They're the ones actually opening and buying and going for it. How did it work back in the day? Well, it's like Pandora's box, though, dude. Like, once you open it, you can't put it all back in yet. We've seen what is capable. The only way it would work is like I said, and it could be hit or miss, because if they don't make the hollow as good as they did back then, you're forgetting about playable cards. I was saying this discussion, but the only reason why modern Zards are worth anything. What do you mean? You're saying the set that you're talking about will not have any playable cards? Here's what I'm going to say, Sobe Man. If you make, let's say we separate, let's say we make two different products here from Pokemon, right? Let's make two separate products here. You make one product that only contains playable cards, nothing's really collectible. And bear with me here, because like I know that's hard to say, because what if there's a cool looking Zard in there? Let's say one is completely playable and one is completely collectible. I guarantee you they will not even be remotely close to 10% of what they sell of the playable stuff next to the collectible stuff for sealed stuff, boxes. This is why they could keep it the same, cater to players, but put more of a collectible aspect on it. That's what they need to do. It's just what it is. You add number... Look at Flashfire Zards, not worth a ton, but older than the Burning Shadows and Hidden Fates. But those Zards are playable. Dude, the Zards right now are not valuable because of playability. I don't know if anyone told you. That's no. Look at I guarantee you, if you look at best Pokemon decks right now by ranking, there's not a Zard one on there. Gold Trader, Brooklet Hill. That's not why they're valuable. If you want to make that argument, put it next to a really playable card like the Jirachi. I think Jirachi got rotated out. Is it worth anything now? No. The least valuable. That's just incorrect. But I agree with you on other stuff you said. Well, because it's collectible. I think they just need to add... They could keep everything the same for playability. Add in more collectible aspects. Add them in. Gold Tapu Fini. Give me a 1/1 Zard. Give me a 1/25. Add God Packs in. I don't care. $20-year-old base set Zard worth 100. What are you talking about, dude? If you find a 20-year-old base set Zard worth $100, buy it. Because that's not what it is. Graded. PSA 9, PSA 10. The card ain't valuable until it's graded. And let me tell you, playable cards are not graded. Reshiram. Please tell me. Like, if there's someone selling... Don't buy it's probably fake is probably the answer I'd go with after where. You bought several for 100? Well, congratulations. Have you checked eBay sold listings? Well, yeah, I mean, we already know that, though. Like, we don't even have to explain ourselves on that front because that's... We know that Zards aren't valuable because of playability. Roll, roll, roll. Get them graded, and congratulations, dude. Get that card graded because you did well for yourself. If you bought base set Zards for $100, unless the thing is torn in half, you did pretty well for yourself. Oh, dude, don't even quote me on TCG low, please. Of course they would buy it for 200 if you're selling it to them. Of course. Then once they have them all, it's $2,000 now. Base set Holozard PSA 10 went for 10K. Well, dude, I would say you did well for yourself, Sobe, man. Congratulations. Weird flex. Get those Zards graded. I guess that is important, but probably still a non-issue there. Yeah, but that's just based on what you're willing to spend on Pokemon. What you're willing to spend on Pokemon and what someone else is willing to spend on Pokemon is two different things. That's why different cards sell for different amounts. And that's why certain people win auctions on eBay and certain people don't. Values vary differently to different people. Sure, we base our what a card is worth based on past sales, but it's a starting point. You're going to negotiate up or down. Well, here's what I'll say to you, Soapy Man. I would say that I disagree with you heavily in your argument, but you did really, really well if you bought it for that cheap. Did you just say steak? I didn't say steak, but hello. Here's one thing you'll learn about Sobe, man. He's stubborn. I love him, but man, oh man, is he stubborn. But we're both stubborn, and that's why we get along. That's why we make good television, dude. Well, I mean, you could make that argument too. Well, number one, you can't link stuff in here. I believe you that there is probably stuff for sale for that amount of money. But now that I just said that and people see that, like, that's just going to dry up. It's not like they're printing them anymore, dude. Those people are going to buy those, grade them, just like you are, and they're going to sell it for a lot more. What they're actually going for. That's just a mistake. And that time I did say steak, but it was a mistake. Was watching on Facebook? Well, thank you. See? You got me. I gotta watch the buzzword of today, steak. Every time I say steak, I gotta give 500 beach bucks. Okay, did you get these Zards? Like, do you have them on you? Like, did you get them? Can you see the condition? Because, like, honestly, dude, if you got them for that, like, good on you. And I'm not saying I don't believe you, but, like, no. I believe him. I believe him. He did buy them. Because he wouldn't lie to me on that front. But him getting lucky is not the same as what they're worth. You got them at that price. I guarantee you if you grade them, you're going to sell them for a lot more. That's what I'm saying. You were a good consumer. That's just what it comes down to. They're worth a lot more than what you paid for them. You'd make that argument if you were selling them, right? When you're selling those Zards, it's in your best interest to sell them for the most amount of money, right? Consumerism 101. What's your argument there then? Oh, dude, that's an absolute steal. That's highway robbery. But a confirmed sale and what he posted them for. Imagine if you would have made a, what if you lowballed them on an offer? So, man, I'll buy those R's from you for $100. How do you feel about that? So you're making a profit. I'll pay $101. You made $1 on me. You can look on PSA's website and it'll tell you. Well, to be fair, we're not talking about graded. We're talking raw. Raw. You tried looking on PSA's, like, they have a record of all the cards they graded. Yeah, how do you eat your steak? Now that we're on that subject. I said steak twice. 500,000 beach bucks. Medium rare. My kind of guy. Is there any other way? I mean, there's always the wrong way. Well done. Might as well just, like, chew on a tire. And here's the thing, too. Sobe Man is so stubborn that just to prove his argument, he would sell it to me for $101 just to make a point. He's that petty, and that's why I love him. But I wouldn't do that to him. That's why I love him. I mean, Gherkin, we already know the answer to this question. At this point, we're literally splitting hairs here with one isolated sale versus the rest of them. It was a good find. Like, that's all we could say there. Guarantee you they won't sell for 100 again. Sobe's my boy, dude. I love that dude. I wish I could have ate. He took a road trip with his girl, and they ate at my family's restaurant. But I was like busy. I couldn't even go eat with them. I felt bad. Come through again, dude, so we could hang out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sword and Shield base. All right, second to last break. What's up, dude? He's just, honestly, dude, I can't tell if he's serious or not sometimes. He'll carry on an argument just for the fun of it. And I've done that with Nick, to be fair. Nick could have something pulled up in front of me with proof. Credible source, and I'll deny it. I'll be like, no, you're wrong. And it drives him up a wall. And I do it just to, you know. Bro, I don't know prices on meat. Stop trying to get me to say that word. Nah, dude. Subby Man's my boy. When are you going to come back out here? I want to eat pizza with you. And cause a big scene with really loud debating. Oh. So it's not worth 100 then, Shelby man. Darn. So null and void on the entire point that you were trying to make there. God bless. Raw. Get it graded, dude. No, dude, because there's been times where I've actually gotten mad at him for how stubborn he was. But now I know better. Now I ignore it. Come back to Illinois. You don't need sleep. Sleep is optional. I've proven this. Is it healthy? Probably not. But hey, we're here. Yeah, sure. What are you gonna message me about, dude? Okay, so you're going off a technicality. Technically, you're making the argument that it's a quote unquote playable card when it's not graded. It's just a regular card. That's what you're saying. So you're really like just being a stickler at this point. But I wouldn't trust these. If they're selling them for 100, dude, buy them. Okay. Base set Zard ungraded is not a playable card still. We know this. But I get what you're saying. You're making the argument to separate people thinking that cards are more valuable raw than they are graded. But it already is. You're saying it should be more? But I've known Sobe Man. Sobe Man's my boy. They can inflate the market. That's illegal, by the way. Don't get baited in, because we're going to be talking about this until 4 in the morning. We're going to yell at each other. Just he's being technical here, but at its core, I would say that he's right. But I mean, we already see that obviously graded cards are more valuable than ungraded. Like, that's the root of your argument. I agreed with you. Just like the way that you're arguing it is not the right way anyway. There's better ways to argue it. Your point is that non-graded cards should be worth... Try and sell your raw... I just agreed with you on that point, dude. The root of your point is that raw cards are worth less than when they're graded. I agree with you on that. It's not even an L. Like, if you just said that raw cards should be worth less than graded cards, I agree with you. Like, that's the argument. Just say that. We went on this journey for no reason. Hyper into Leon. That's why I love this man. But also simultaneously get irritated. But I wouldn't sell a Zard raw anyway. I'd grade it. So like you did good. Is it worth only 100? I don't think so. That's pretty good. But whatever supply of raw Zards out there won't be there forever. After whoever's selling them soon realizes that you could just grade them. Yeah, no problem. Dude, if that's all you were saying, just say that. You literally went like... You know, we built the Panama Canal, right? To get efficiently in the ocean through a continent. Not all the way down and all the way back up, and it's a month. Okay? Please. For everyone's sanity, including my own, just lead in with that. Raw cards are worth less than graded cards. Next subject. It's over now. What are Beige Bucks? Beige Bucks are used to join giveaways that are specifically on this channel. They're loyalty points. It's not a cryptocurrency. Yet. Beige coin. No, it's just the loyalty points for being in this channel. Oh, we know what this means, boys. Okay. That is not based on playable value, though, dude. It's based... If you grade those cards... they'll be worth more. Your argument doesn't work here. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. Please. We're gonna go on with our lives here, Sobe man. I wish I knew the speech by heart from Billy Madison, where he goes, "Now everyone in the room is dumber from what you just said. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul." Gold capture energy. That's the second one we... Wait, no, we pulled the twin energy before. Gold colorless. better discussion. What am I eating after this stream? Because I'm pretty hungry. You need a sub to get involved. This is dope. I mean, it's not required, but then you won't see ads. And it does support. I am not ever eating funfetti pancakes ever again. Was watching Rent a Girlfriend? What kind of movie is that? Let me just guess the plot of the movie. Let me guess the plot of the movie based on... It's a romantic comedy based on the fact that he rented a girlfriend to not appear to be a loser. And then they romantically actually fall in love. And she doesn't want to accept money to be his girlfriend anymore. They want to be together for real. How far off was I? And I did not see this movie. I didn't even know it was a movie. The only other... It's anime? Oh, never mind then. It's probably nothing about what I just said. It's probably about a squirrel or something. I don't know. Thank you for gifting that sub, dude. I appreciate you. If it was a romantic comedy, I guarantee you that was the movie plot. And we'll, if it hasn't already been done, it will be. That was pretty accurate. Even as an anime, they did that? Never mind. It was a good guess. What just happened? Someone gifted you a sub. You could do that. So for 1 month, you have a sub. Yeah, welcome to Twitch, dude. Facebook sucks. If you're watching on Facebook right now, come to Twitch. That's the only reason why I'm live on there. Is to bring you over to the promised land. We have music on here. And this camera angle brings out all of my good side. Dude, we're not having this conversation no more. It's dead. That issue. No, it's over with. We're not even acknowledging it. Don't add fuel to the fire. It's over with. For another day. Maybe. Hopefully we just forget about that conversation altogether. I love you, dude, but I can't do it anymore. I can't. Because, dude. Let's talk about Togepi. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't lie to you when I say that as a child, when I first saw Togepi, I wanted one in real life, and it made me sad that Pokemon weren't real and I couldn't have a Togepi. I couldn't have a pet, which would be the closest thing to a Pokemon, because my dad lied to me and said he was allergic to dogs. And that's what I wanted. And then I found out later in my life, I didn't block you, dude. I deleted the comment because we're moving on. I found out later in life that he lied to me. I will eventually get a dog. And to the other question, I am a male. But it's really not relevant to the subject. We're talking about pets versus Pokemon. Silverman, please. Please. I just deleted the comment. I didn't time you out. I have to time you out and untime you out to delete the comment because we're moving on. I got one more break after this, please. We'll set it on a high note. Okay. Gorgeous. Dude, honestly, Soberman, when are you coming back out to Chicago so I could eat pizza with you? And lightly, lovingly, like, give you like a smack in the back of the head. One that like your grandpa would give you, like, yeah, sport. You silly goose. What are you talking about? You never been like tapped in the back of the head before? Like, don't say that. Happens to me every time with my mom at church. My mom has a tradition where we have to go to midnight mass. I was raised Catholic, not to bring religions. But, well, get on Twitch. And when I'm in church, like growing up in church, in Catholic schools and all that, How are you not on Twitch, though? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. There is no middleman. It's a direct link to my Twitch. Can someone link the stream in here? I'll do it. Italians never get along. Sobe. That sounded a little bit racial, my guy. You don't get along with any Italians? I see how it is. That's what we're gonna go to right now. I feel like that's inappropriate. I thought we were boys, dude. See, I just don't get along with people that I don't get along with liars. I don't get along with dishonest people, which is the same thing. I don't get along with fake people. And you'll know right away if I don't like you or not, pretty much. Your mom came in one time because I was having a very Italian discussion with my father. We laughed at her. Terrible idea. This has been a night and a half. Oh, this is just a factory Friday, my guy. Factory Saturday morning. Hyper roll it and executor. Who's got grass? Matthew. I don't understand how you weren't on Twitch now. Or how you weren't on Twitch before. I don't know how you got here. He just started buying in like what? Wednesday? Was Wednesday your first stream? Hey Mackie, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. Must be a one-man show? What you talking about, dude? Sobe, be nice, dude. And both my headsets just died. So now I don't get to hear music until I switch it to the other ones. One moment. this is Luke Bryant. He's got a good country voice. You love Evolutions? I love Lamp. You're all of those? All of those what, dude? What am I? Control panel. So, man, also, I think you're... I have to do the thing where I turn off Bluetooth and turn it back on till it works. Please. There we go. Country music has an amazing ability to make you feel more and more single every day. What does that mean? I don't understand. Ed, now you're bringing it up. Please. Well, if the next break has Darkness Ablaze, there's a good chance if we don't see a Zard out of this. It's just a simple question. What's the history behind it? Where the mods at, Beach? You're right there. Well, I was here. Let me do it. It's 3 in the morning. If you're East Coast, it's 4. Like, it's... You're out of control over here. You're running crazy, dude. Reel it in. Listen, it's perfectly fine waiting for the right one, Mackie. You take your time. You don't settle for nothing. See, here's what I learned after being in probably the worst relationship ever years, like a year and a half ago. I would rather be single than be with someone who isn't the person, if that makes sense. I would rather be single for the rest of my life versus being with someone who you're kind of just settling and forcing to be with. Obviously, as of recently, it changed a little bit. You know, I would say that we definitely have something good going on. But going through the motions, going through the proper steps. You just check it in, dude. Okay. I'll make 2 points here. We'll add to this discussion at 3 in the morning, okay? Everyone's standards are too high. No one's ever going to be perfect. And self-worth and self-realization, like truly understanding, like self-consciousness, right? Being confident. If you don't have confidence in yourself, relationships don't work. Last relationship I was in, the person was self-conscious, which made them, not trusting of me, even though I've always been faithful. I will never ever cheat. And it becomes another job. It just doesn't work. Number 2, I'm gonna say something right now. There is a spider Pokemon, Ariados, Spinarak. There's more too. Oh, absolutely. As a guy, you cannot walk up to a girl randomly at a coffee shop, at a bookstore, anywhere. You cannot walk up to a girl and start hitting on her. You're immediately creepy. You can't do that anymore. I would say that adds to it. And I was talking about this before with like friends and with like I talked to like a cousin about this. All we have is dating apps now to break the ice. That's it. You can't like go up to a cute girl in Walmart and strike up a conversation and ask for her number. You can't do that anymore. You're automatically creepy as soon as you do that. You can make the argument, well, Bees, you could. Like, honestly, dude, it's an awkward interaction. I know you do. Well, regardless of that, right? Like, obviously, there's certain environments, like a bar or whatever. You like what guys do that, but like it's become a creepy thing because there are too many creepy people out there. That's just an example. Like if you're out at a bar, like partying or whatever and drinking, that's a different story. But like, you can't really just like do it out of like anywhere anymore without it like being like creepy, in my opinion. That's the vibe that I get. Yeah, you shouldn't think about dating unless you love yourself. That is 100% true. Relationships are two-way street. 100%. If one person is putting in all the effort and the other isn't, that definitely plays a role too. And to what you said, if you don't love yourself, yeah, but like, I'm telling you, That's like, as a guy, I can guarantee you that there is an agreement there. As a single guy, or formerly single, like you can't do that anymore. Like socially, it's like not a thing really anymore. Dude, that was my last relationship. Person was insecure, and when you're insecure, you just automatically think that everything is cheating. That becomes controlling. If the person, and then I mean, there was a lot of other bad stuff mixed in too, like only a good person. I'm only a good person when I spent money and bought her stuff. That was the gauge of my love. Like it's just you don't want to be in one of those. Oh, she probably worst case scenario across the board, just a sociopath. I learned a lot from it. I wasted a lot of time, but what I could take from it is I learned a lot. And hey, Mackie, here's the thing. I think you said like you're in high school, right? You just graduated, whatever. Regardless, I didn't find if I find that first off, I'm not friends with fake people. I'm not friends with people who lie, and I'm not like I won't play that game just to like be in the group. If everyone's like that, I'll be alone. That's fine, and that's kind of like how high school was. College, you learn quickly. I mean, right now, college is not the best place because everything's on lockdown, or will be soon, again. It's better to have one or two great friends. And I know it's a cliche to say it, but, like, it's honestly true. Life is better. I used to have toxic friends that, like, just used me. You cut them out of your life, dude. Life's better. It's just what it is. And when I say cut out of my life, legit, I am not an in-between person. Talk to them sometimes. I mean gone. Like, deleted. They don't even exist in my eyes anymore. Oh, of course. Listen, I grew up owning a pizza place. If I slept over at a buddy's house, I could call and have a pizza delivered for free. Because it was our pizza place and my dad would, give me food. That creates a people use me opportunity. And I didn't realize that when I was younger, but you realize it when you get older. So believe you me, I understand exactly what. We really don't deserve animals, dude. I love animals so much. They're so goofy. Except wasps. Wasps can burn in hell. I'm talking dogs. I'm talking, cats are okay. Birds. What are Big Jacks? We have Big Macs. I don't know what we have. We have Big Macs, and then we have Whoppers over here. I don't know what Big Jacks are. Their ad is someone's getting sued. Dude, I don't like Euros. Euros seem like a good idea after, like, to me, like, after a couple bites. Place is nasty and your wife... Dude, honestly, when COVID first happened, and, like, I just wasn't trying to get sick, which is still the case now, I would order, like, a lot of Uber Eats. All the times that I could have just gotten, like, the Uber Eats subscription and saved money, I didn't. So, like, every time you get a goat. Well, I don't need... Honestly, like, I probably should have went to therapy, but I didn't. After the experience that I had. But, yeah, I turned out fine. But, like, a goat would be pretty sick. Dude, I saw a dude walking a huge pig in my parents' subdivision. And I was just like, I had to do a double take. I was like, is that a pig? And he came up to me. He's like, yeah, dude. He's like, you want to pet him? I'm like, sure. The pig was adorable. But he's like, he said that it's a big issue because they're, like, really, really smart. It'll, like, open cabinets and stuff. And, like, if it knows where the food is, if it's in a low place, it's going to grab it. Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. That's interesting. Yo, and your fiance, Sobe man, or girlfriend still? I think you proposed. I forgot. All right, last break coming up after this. We got 2 giveaways. Gilbert, you got both. They eat anything without discrimination. Hey, don't forget, dude. Come on. That's your other half. But yeah, to your point, Mackie, I think that the problem with today is that everyone wants the perfect person, and the perfect person doesn't exist. You eventually learn that perfect is actually imperfect. Did I write the giveaway names down? No. And that's on both sides. Or at least your perfect is not what you... Or people haven't realized that their perfect is not what they're thinking initially. I mean, you should focus on yourself for as long as you want, not just a month. Gherkin's not wrong. It's relative. So, like, I'm not a person who judges solely on looks. Like, to give, like, an insight into me, right? I I know I've grown. I've never really been a shallow person, to be honest, but like what I wanted after getting out of what I was in, I wanted one thing. Be honest. Just honest and not selfish. Hard to find. Very hard to find. How do raids work? What do we have to do? What, when I raid another channel? Well, I still have one more break, but if someone is on that I could raid, you just have to hit accept. I'm just sending you guys all to another viewer. You could drop beach heads if you're subbed. Even if it's for, like what I say to people is like even if it's for a couple seconds, just pop in there. Can we watch the next break? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm not done yet. Because we still got to finish this last break, and then we have to see who wins the weekly booster box giveaway. Kid Shocker, don't name drop other people. Please and thank you. Unless it's people from the stream team. I think you were making a joke, though. I think you were talking about the game. Oh, sorry. Regardless. That game ain't paying my bills. They can't... If they want me to name drop, they're gonna have to pay. Because they ain't dropping my name. But yeah, that's fine. I'm just playing. No, you're fine, dude. I'm playing. No, I know you're watching. You're fine. You're moving up in the world, dude. Hold up, a minute, please. I got ADD. They've been doing this since '83. I've been doing this in the major leagues, and the major leagues, and the major things don't worry me. What? Here, dude. Now you have 500 beach bucks. Don't spend it all in one place. Not to alarm you. Corellia, Fairy. What do you got in this break, Kid Shocker? What type? I didn't update the list. That's why. Full art, shiny, Lycanroc. You wanted to break tonight, but instead... I mean, you're ahead of the pack, Sobe, man. Oh, it's my fault that you didn't read the break that was labeled for Thursday midnight release? Was it suspicious that you were buying a midnight release break on a Friday for Thursday? What's up? What's up, Pop? I'm sorry that I didn't hold your hand through the entire process, dude. Oh, it's Saturday here too, but at the time it was still Friday. Maybe. Dude, honestly, false. Let me look at this website here. 9/24, Thursday. And it's titled 9/24 first, not even Thursday first. It says 9/24. Thursday Champions Path Break Madness. Let's go to it. Let's click on it. Thursday, 11:30, 9/29 Central is when the stream would begin. So where was the false advertisement? What part of that was false? Because me as a businessman, I have to answer to this accusation. That's what I said I was doing. You're gonna want Champions Path breaks, right? Eventually. Do you want a refund? Is that what you want? I could refund you. Don't say we, dude. Everyone turned against you here. Unless you're referring to you and your dog or something. We're not water and oil. We're just both stubborn. Okay, I'm just making sure. I can't tell. No I mean, as long as the break hasn't been opened. You'll only need a few more, and you could. The song requests don't work. Charmander. You hit 2 months? 2 months watch time, dude. It's a lot of time to be watching, dude. No one is sleeping here. We got a West Coaster over here, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. California. One of those people. Is that 2 months? Oh, yeah. It's probably more, because it doesn't count. It didn't count before I had Stream Elements. You could still get a gold card out of these. Dude, when are you coming back so I could have pizza with you? I think it's more therapeutic. Sobe, man. Just stop it. Come out here and let me treat you to some pizza. Yo, how good was that pizza, though? Ain't no Fugazi Giordano's or nothing, dude. Yeah, my entire family. My dad retired, and as you can see, I followed in his footsteps and opened Pokemon packs for a living instead of making pizza. You're going to be real and you can't read the non-English cards? The symbol still stays the same. The types still stay the same. So anything purple with the psychic symbol is yours. You're tired? Well, wakey wakey, dude. Trainer? Your color is purple, pretty much. If you see anything purple, it's yours. Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Yeah, no problem. See, like, even though it's in Japanese and it's a Mew, it's still psychic, you know? Yeah, I mean, that town isn't... It's like right off of a highway. And it's not like the greatest of areas. But, like, it's still good. As a person who has been a part of the restaurant business, I worked there since I was... We had dinner with my dad at the pizza place. I worked there during summers, not during summers either. Here's what I'll say to people. I won't be like my dad and just straight up be like, it's the worst decision, don't do it. Do your homework. And do your homework well. Because if you think you're just going to open the doors and people are going to come in and like your pizza or whatever you're selling, you got another thing coming. Especially in this day and age that we live in. Because here's the thing. Pokemon cards, they don't expire. If anything, they increase in value over time. If you don't sell the stuff that you bought as a restaurant, you have to throw it out eventually. You just lost money. Here's what I'll say to you. That shouldn't discourage you. If you're passionate about something, it'll work anyway. There's people that open restaurants every day. Some fail, some don't. The ones that don't fail have the passion, have done the homework, and put in the work. It's just what it comes down to. My dad would, even though if the restaurant closed at 11, he wasn't home till like 2 or 3 in the morning. And then he was back at it at 7 a.m. He was the first one in, last one out. If you do your homework with anything and you're passionate about it, you'll be fine. You and your mate? I mean, that's cool. By the way, that's your card. Which is sick. Yeah, but I think it has a notoriously high fail rate because people don't understand what it takes to make it successful. Yeah. And you got that. Like, you got a bunch of cards already. Think about it. Here. Anna. Purple. Psychic. Your card. Over time, if you decide you want to do this more and more, you'll get the hang of it. And I agree with you, Selby, man. That's with anything, especially if you're the owner. Here's the thing. As an owner, you're directly invested and you care about your company, right? If you hire someone might not be as passionate about it. You did buy a break. It was just for the midnight release, which they're going to, like, nobody knows that's posted yet unless you were in here. No. You're not a slow learner. You're not familiar with it. You'll catch on. And if you have questions, I'm here. And everyone else here is too. I'm here to answer your questions, you know? Legit, dude. Ice cream shop that in our town that was there for decades had a new owner. He didn't really pay attention to it. Had high schoolers working there. You know where we used to go to get free ice cream from our friends working there? Take a guess. Place is out of business within a couple of years. Owner was never there. You can buy it now. It's up on the website. We put them up because I'm not going to be live until next Thursday. That's all that's going to be on the website until I'm live and we add more. I'll be live on the gaming channel here and there. If you think a business is just going to autopilot itself, especially a restaurant, you got another thing coming. People will rob you 1,000 different ways. We're waiting for... I have to have PSA. Dude, we did it. We'll do them again. We're waiting for a huge submission to come back. Like, thousands. I mean, we do. Like, that's not to pat ourselves on the back, but Nick handles shipping very, very well. We both do everything, but, like, I'm mainly live. He mainly does shipping. What you think, Sobe, man? You think we're small time, dude? You think we're pretending to be a business like these people who copy and paste our website? Well, we got to see who... You're ordering a pizza for dinner? What do you like on your pizza, dude? Bois and Miguel. He's in Australia, dude. They got good pizza in Australia. Hawaiian and Supreme. What's Supreme? Is that just meat? Pepperoni and sausage. I feel like Supreme here is like 3 meats. Well, let's see who wins the weekly booster box giveaway, which if you bought into a break, you're automatically entered into that. Then we'll raid somebody. If I see anybody to raid. I mean, dude, I like a little mushroom and onion. I like jalapeno. Put a little kick in it. All right, let's see who wins this weekly booster box giveaway. So everyone who bought in this week is entered. Mo, congratulations, dude. You won a booster box. I believe of Darkness Ablaze. We don't ship internationally right now, but in the future we probably are. Let's see who's on. I got someone we could read. Everyone hop in this thread. And I'll see you guys over there. I'm not live until next Thursday. I may be live on the gaming channel, but I'll see you guys then. I love you guys very, very much. The breaks for next week are up on the website.